Ah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ah. Let's see. YouTube.com. Okay. Here we go. Free to use. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Gotta. I gotta get everything set up. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay. I took a nap because I couldn't sleep. Okay. Let's see. Everything's starting up. Hold on. Oh, my cat's biting something. Oh no. Don't eat that. Okay. Okay. Wait, Athena's not supposed to be there. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hi guys. So okay, I'm back. I need like caffeine, I think. Oh, that's some good stuff. Okay. So, I don't know if you guys know, but I bought a Huon thing, like, in December. A Huon, what was it called? The key dial, right? So, and it lasted me like 2 months before it broke, which is very disappointing, but it's like $50, so it's not like too steep for a technology thing, I think. Free to use Eurobeat. Maybe Eurobeat's more my thing, you know? Today, no copyright. I was taking a little nap. Hi Frank. Maybe move this. Hey Frank, you're poor. I couldn't sleep last night, and that's why I took a nap. Because I couldn't stream like on like zero sleep. So I took a little nap. Might have been longer than usual, but but you know, it's for my own good. Okay, you're poor? You're poor. Amazing. Funky. What do you mean why? Hmm? What do you mean did something happen? Necro is poor or rich? You know, I'm not a Euro rich because I don't live in Europe. Shrimp? I'm a... I'm... What do you mean shrimp? Necro's Necro, yeah! Necro's Necro. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, as such viewers will poor. It says poor. Output. Girl calls to simp fan shrimps. Okay. Which is not optimal. Because it's giving me like a stream thing. Low latency. Is the stream okay? Me too, I'm hungry. But we gotta push on. I'm actually very sleepy. I'm waiting on an Amazon order. Amazon. Okay, what is there to talk about? Smelly people, get a sandwich. What sandwich? Okay, stream is fine. Oh, they're telling me to check the video resolution because they don't like me streaming there. Like streaming that resolution. Okay. Everyone's sleepy. Yeah, it's like just Tuesday, you know? It's just Tuesday. And I'm here doing a little bit of work. Everyone's sleepy, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Protein. Protein. I'm not sure what this is on my desk. Like a bunch of saliva. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, I don't know if you guys know, but Huon, it's like one of the top Wacom knockoffs out there, knockoff companies. They're like Wacom, it's not like Wacom knockoff, more like Wacom Amazon sometimes yeah. Sometimes yeah, and it's a little bit sad. Sometimes maybe. I don't know. It never happened to me. Personally, no, but I wouldn't doubt it. And then Huon, it's like, I have a tablet from them right now. And I could say, as like an honest review, like they're not telling me to like say this. It's okay. As in like, if you're on a budget, it's okay. But as a professional, it's not necessarily like good quality. I don't know if that means, I don't know if that gets my message across. It's like, pretty much you get what you paid for. So a lot of cheap things, they tend to, you know, be a little bit cheap, you know? So my experience with Huon is that like they're okay. Delivery guy took a picture of the package and drove away. Really? Please give drivers at least 6 feet of space to safely complete your delivery. Amazing. But it's really sad because it's their job. But then again, it's like it's a budget option, unlike Wacom. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But then again, like Wacom, I have had like a lot of issues with their products. How would you say? I've had like a lot of issues, and personally, it's so weird using my like actual keyboard instead of like the little the other key, what do you call it? It's like the key dial I was using before. It's so weird. But you know, it's Ooga Booga moment. It needs a little bit of Ooga Booga. Like I get not everyone can afford like Wacom products. It was really expensive to me when I started, you know, digital art, like as a whole. Good morning, Eric. But yeah, like drawing, it's nowadays it's easier to start, but like it's easier to start, you know, digital artwork because there's so many like alternatives. There's a lot of budget options, like, you know, like Sen Labs, you know, Huon, you know, XP Pen. There's like all these amazing options, but back when I started, there wasn't anything like that. So pretty much you basically had like wake 'em or nothing. And everyone used it. Well, until like something else came along. Oh, thank you. The eyes are like E. I just got it from bed. I thinking a little bit, meditating. You know, I'm starting to wake up. Starting to wake up. Starting to wake up a little bit. But I'm kinda late to the stream because I scheduled it for like 11:30, but I couldn't sleep at all. So I took a nap. Yeah. Botrix.live. Amazon. I'm gonna like squint and stuff. Maybe drink a little bit of tea. Maybe that'll wake me up. Okay. Okay. Whew. Sniffles? Why are you sniffling? Oh, also I kind of want to talk about, you know, like those toys, like children's toys are getting like really whack. Like they haven't been like whack before, but now there's like all these like, there's like a, what do you call it? It's like a surprise trend. It's like a surprise gachapon egg thing. I don't get it, but you know, you do you. Which is, I thought you were, wait, I was what? Which toys? Like, you know, the Poopsie Surprise. Not Kinder Eggs, but like Poopsie Surprise. Poopsie Surprise, you know. The really gross ones, the Poopsie Surprise, Poop Slime Surprise. No, not Kinder Eggs. It's like Poopsie. No, I was drinking tea. It's like Poopsie Slime Surprise. They're really gross. It's a shame because like, if you showed me it and I didn't know what it was, I would probably be like, oh, okay. Okay. Things, yeah. The things that poop when you squeeze them. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's okay, but, you really want to buy your kid a Poopsie Slime? You want to buy your kids a Poopsie Slime Surprise? You know, well, would you? That's a big question. Would you? It's in the, I think it's American thing. I've seen it in like stores here. It's bewildering. I think Japanese toys are a little bit more tame compared to like these really weird. You would buy your kid a poopsie slime surprise and have them like get that stuck in the. Just let him play in his own poo. What, you let your kids play in their own poo poo? Don't do that. I would not. I would not, like, personally. It's very weird. One way to build a mutant. Ew. Well, forget about vaccines. If these like anti-vax people found out about this, they're gonna start doing it. I don't wanna see that. Don't let them find out about that. Botrix.live. I keep getting Botrix is giving me like a bunch of warnings and stuff. I don't get it. Yeah, hello. Hi. Botrix is giving me like issues. I don't even think I need it at this point. It's on Spanish. Are dedicated to defaming our services without blah blah blah. We're receiving comments from users that report there are people who, through social networks, streaming platforms, or communication channels, are dedicated to defaming our services without using the established means. These will be banned from our what? Wait. I didn't get banned. Okay. I was reading and I was very confused. Like I was like, what happened? But it just turns out they just don't like. I didn't get banned. It's very weird. I speak Spanish. What's wrong, Queen? My tummy. Tummy sends kid to Brazil. App user on Trovo. Yeah. I was wondering what happened. I was like, what? No way. So it's like off-platform behavior. You know what off-platform behavior I do? Go after Hopeless Peaches for something that, like something she said like in 2020, which was like really messed up, but you know, still I did that. If I get banned for that, I'll just make a new one, don't worry. But like, if you don't link your stuff, they can't really do anything. Is that right? So hypothetically, Hunger Game, realizing the bad guys look like the people who blocked me on Twitter. No! What do you do? Yeah, that's... Okay, look. There's a reason why they put these rules in. Because they're trying to hide a bigger issue that they never dealt with, called shutting down those teen... It's like those teen dating servers. They're not for teen dating servers. It's for adults dating the, you know, the underage, you know, like 13 years old, you know, 14. But yeah, it's janked up. So what it's telling me from the rule updates, that they're trying to hide all this stuff. That there is a reason why there's a creepy Discord mod stereotype. Yeah, there's like they're trying to hide a bigger problem by pretending they're doing something. I know it's gross, but it's always been here as a reality. Like when I was like a baby, I had encountered these people on Discord, like back when Discord was in its infancy. There was these people on there and nothing happened. Discord staff had a bunch of furries, yes. They didn't ban Cub stuff, but they eventually did because they were getting a lot of criticism. I realized that a VA had a right to unpopular political opinions and shouldn't be fired. Well, yes. Because not everyone's gonna agree with you, like, politically. I get that. Discord is allowing bestiality if it's art. Well, that's nasty. Well, I don't really care for like those types of art, because I've been on the internet for like a long time, so these things don't really affect me. But at the same time, it's like, I think it's weird. They have like weird priorities. Because I think they went this route, the updating the terms of service, because number one, it's really frustrating and like time consuming, and you know, to just like be with the authorities all the time. Because, but then again, if you're like with any if you open any like platform, like social media platform, you have to be prepared for that. Discord moment. It's like they're putting a band-aid on like a bigger issue that they're refusing to, you know, deal with. Like, there's a reason why Discord predator is like a meme. It's like a meme stereotype, which is based on. Okay, but then again, I mean, hear me out. All stereotypes are based on some kind of truth. There's some truth behind every stereotype, so yeah. So, I mean, think about it. Well, Discord predator. It's weird. I think it's weird. It's like weird champ. Like, just work with the authorities, deal with it. It's great to see the cultural differences between people who are basically raised with the internet, basically, and people who are new. It's very jarring, because like nowadays, people get canceled because they don't like something. They cancel something because they don't like something. I disagree. It's ideological changes. What? Oh yeah. It's jarring because but yeah, I saw like Two Girls One Cup around the same time. And it basically, it was like, it had like a, if you don't like it, don't look on mentality. But nowadays, it's like, if you don't like something, you cancel it, I guess. Because that seems to be a trend here. If people don't like something, they immediately go to canceling it for something. It was, I think the internet back then, the Wild West, was better. Because if you clicked on a feels so. They tried to cancel Two Girls One Cup, and look what happened. It just spanned like a whole bunch of new censorship laws to protect like media. Look what happened. They're like, no, it's art, but then. I'm not gonna Google it, it's okay. But then, like, how would I say it? Once you start censoring stuff, that's when it's a slippery slope, because like it could quickly turn into, I don't like this, so censor it. It's not like that. Cancel internet history, how dare you? Yeah. I remember there was this weird girl in my class. There was like a really, really weird girl, right? So she showed my, like, the class, like my classmates, like a whole video about like raccoons being skinned alive. Like she was just weird. Like Emily, no, don't do that. You're weird. Don't show people that. But it was like, if I remember correctly, it was like on the PETA website. If I remember correctly, it was on the PETA website. So they were like hosting that, and little fourth graders were like, yeah, let's show it to everyone. You showed. Thank you so much. She has cooled. Coof. I'm a little bit. Just a little bit. No big deal. And I have to go back to work. Like it's this weekend, but I'm not. I don't think I have the coof. One Man Hide and Seek, Urban Legends. I coughed on all of you, so now you have to get now you all have to get COVID test. Y'all have to get tested, swabbed. Now y'all have to get swabbed. I'm drawing. This is a commission from VTuber Cringe. He is mad lad. Just don't get the test done, and it's as if you don't have it. Well, that's true. PETA means people eating tasting animals, right? I saw that somewhere. I saw that somewhere. That's what it really means. People eating tasty animals. Athena! No! Why are you mentioning prostate exam? No! Athena! Like, for chibis, like 40 bucks. Y'all have COVID now. I'm sorry I coughed on you all. But can they do that? Oh no. I think they were doing that to mess with the diplomats. Oh yeah, me too. High five. But the thermometer. Bum. People for the ethical treatment of but then they kill animals though. How is that ethical? Didn't they like kidnap a bunch of lobsters and then like release them into like a fresh like a pond or something? Fresh water. And then they all died. They died. And then yeah, they all died or something, right? Having a pet, what? Then they shouldn't run a freaking animal shelter. They shouldn't run a freaking animal shelter then. And then kill like most of the animals there. They shouldn't. China's truly overtly and fighting the thermometer. What? How is that humane? I would probably freak out and be really janked up if some weirdos kidnapped me and then like it euthanized me when I was really just vibing, you know, I was just vibing. Yeah, didn't they kidnap like a homeless man's didn't they kidnap like a homeless man's like pet and then like euthanize it like a homeless man's dog? Oh, that's weird. Hola, Scorch. You scorching. I had a raid last time I was playing the Minecraft. I had a raid. I freaked out. I thought it was bad, but it wasn't. I thought. Hola. I used to get a lot of butt enemas, cause I would refuse to take doo-doos and I would get constipated, and then after like the 5th one, I learned my lesson. Eat fiber. Eat your vegetable, kids. And my mom was like, if you don't eat vegetables, you're gonna have it again. And I was like, okay. PETA degrading. Well then they should let their moms live free in the wilds in Africa like all the other hippos or something. I don't frickin' know. I'm just roasting their moms at this point. Kettle? I don't... What is this kettle thing about? I don't understand. I don't understand that. Is it like some kind of meme that I've been missing all these years? Or can I call it? Yes. Oh, it's a V meme. Oh, okay. I don't know too much about V other than Romanian. Like 3 days ago. No, it was like a week ago, I think. How do you pronounce that word? Is it like a French word? I don't know. It sounds French. A middle class rich person Ah, I didn't understand. It was 2 days ago. I didn't understand. My brother has one. My little brother has one, but then like he was like trying to expose people. But then I freaked out because I didn't know what was going on. And the actual last time I had like an actual raid. It was from Ice Poseidon 2. It wasn't regular Ice Poseidon. It wasn't. It was like a subgenre of Ice Poseidon, and it was very scary because they were spamming like racism stuff. But Athena, you may call in. I heard an alert go off, but I don't know where it came from. Like during the stream, I was really confused. But if I do get donations, I'll probably really just save it up and use it like for things I really need, like essentials, like a little bit of food, like groceries at the not Walgreens, like the supermarket. Because yeah, so the other streamer I was with, Frank, love him. He is amazing. He's actually very based. Oh, my grandma's here. Pepto-Bismol? My grandma, I think she's senile. My cat is going to harass her. Oh no, I just saw my cat walk towards my grandma to harass. Oh no. My cat harasses. It was on your wish list for diary. Oh yeah, my throne. I forgot. Yeah, but like, I do have problems sometimes. I'm not beast. I actually really like Prime. Package. He is very, but he's a little bit like doo-doo, like a doo-doo butt when it comes to social stuff, I think. A little bit of a doo-doo head. A little bit of a doodle head. Rastus Cornelius. I had a D&D character named Cornelius. Imagine. Nah, is Frank or Grandma? Yeah, he is my carer. Frank is my carer. He's a very he's very bad at his job because one time I fell off my wheelchair and he was crying and crying and crying and crying. Oh, Athena's calling. Like,
hello?
Athena!
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you.
Okay, my voice is still kind of weird because like I'm recovering from the coof, but I'm so glad to be here, so cozy. I love how we can just like talk about whatever for 4 hours and everything's fine.
Yeah.
Like regarding, we can literally talk about whatever. Like the first thing I had that I was thinking of for a topic conversation was the you were saying about how like the internet was like a Wild West back in the day.
Yes.
I remember like in 4th grade, like I saw so much messed up stuff, man. It was...
Me too.
I saw they were like, oh, Athena, you should go to the website Meat Spin or Lemon Party and all this.
You know, they sent me to the wrong Lemon Party because like the Lemon Party they sent me to was like lemonparty.com, but it was like taken by another company and it was like some kind of website rent, like real estate advertising thing, like Lemon Party. I was like, what?
That messed me up so bad. I can't believe like my parents weren't monitoring me back then. It really did mess me up back then because I saw that. And I saw, oh my gosh, do you remember Blue Waffle?
Oh, my health teacher in high school had to talk about Blue Waffle, like the whole entire.
Wait, what? Why?
Because she was talking about like STDs, and the whole entire class derailed into like how Blue Waffle is not real.
It's not? I thought it was a real STD.
No.
Well, that's good anti-sex message though. No sex or else you get Blue Waffle. That's why you should only have intercourse when you're married.
What? And yeah, but like the whole entire class derailed into like, yeah, she was showing us pictures of STDs. We were.
Oh, wait, were you in public school?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this would never happen at the private school I went to.
Okay. So they were showing us, like the teacher was showing us pictures of STDs, and we were like, "What? Ew!" And like we were laughing too, because some of it was like kind of funny.
It's like they show a photo of a man dying from AIDS, and then the whole class is laughing.
Yeah, pretty much, kind of like that. They're like, "This is what happens if you are unprotected," and we're like laughing.
Well, they should have known better. Like if you decide to do something willingly without like being forced or something, like you have every right, and like you know that you can like get a disease, you have every right to not complain when you get it.
If you consent to getting a disease, I guess. Yeah.
No, like it's like people who like don't wear like condoms, and then they're like, I don't care about the consequences, and then you get an STD. Like, bro, you deserve that. You can't be said no. Like you knew what to do. Well, honestly, she should have waited to have it in marriage, but whatever. You know what I mean?
Racismus. Someone in the chat's calling about racismus. Nice. Dina's gonna do a PSA warning about Blue Waffle.
For real though, I mean. You know, the more, there's this study, and the more partners you have intimately, the more STDs you have. I mean, shocker, right? So, I mean, that's basically saying, you know, be monogamous, you know what I mean? Don't be doing none of that.
It's like, get tested. Don't go around and like, in downtown.
And did you actually see that Kellogg's actually made Blue Waffles?
Oh yeah, I ate it that one time.
I'm gonna send it to you.
I think I ate it that one time. It was really good. I ate it.
Probably causes cancer, but it looks kind of good. Look what I sent you.
It is good. It is good. They might be saying ew because it's like Blue Waffle, but it's actually pretty good for like a breakfast. I ate it on the bus.
Look what I sent you. Oh, also, you have to get the fat Thina out.
Wait, oh yeah. Where is it? Oh. Oh. Thina. Yeah, there we go.
No, it doesn't even have blueberries. It just says it's mermaid waffle blue raspberry.
Wait. Oh no. You can't even see what I'm doing anymore. Oh no.
I like how you just have it instead of a normal waffle.
I don't have a normal PNG of you. I don't have.
Jeez.
Some ordinary gamer had Avid. What?
Mudahar?
What happened to Mudahar? Athena looks so American that
That. No, for real, I'm so skinny. Oh my gosh, you know what's really upsetting is that when you're sick with coof and then like when you're recovering it, I don't want to eat at all. And like I was already like 90 pounds. So like,
Ugh.
bro, I literally think I'm about to be on my way to the hospital. Like, but the problem is, it's not that I don't want to eat. It's like my stomach. As soon as I eat like one tiny peanut butter pretzel, I'm so full, and I don't know how to make my stomach like expand back to normal.
It's like I learned about this in psychology. It's like the vagus nerve. It's the only thing that's telling your brain's like, oh shoot, we're full. But sometimes like signals are just janked up. Like they're just janked up.
But it's like I feel like I'm gonna vomit though if I eat more, so I don't know if it's like actually real or fake.
It's probably like your brain like telling you. Probably.
Wait, show them the blue waffle I sent.
Oh yeah, I found this in the let me drag it in. So here's the blue waffles. Drag it in. Where? Oh, it's not doing the thing.
Well, you can just Google Kellogg's blue waffle and find it. Wait, let me read the reviews.
Kellogg's blue waffle. You're making me search a blue waffle.
Oh my gosh, this guy's name who reviewed it, like this has to be like a meme. His name, his review name is Blue Waffle Connoisseur.
Oh, wow.
And
He,
it says,
he's very dedicated. Very dedicated. It's actually not bad.
he
Blue
says,
waffle.
scrumptious. I have come across many blue waffles in my time, but I must say, Kellogg's has hit it out of the park with this one. The flavor is not what is expected, but much better.
Where are you finding these reviews?
I found it on the Kellogg's website.
Kellogg's website? Wait. Worst product Kellogg's has made. I don't know what I expect when I bought blue raspberry waffles, but these exceeded my bad expectations and became the worst store-bought product I've ever tasted.
Cliffy.
Like a placebo effect.
It's so funny. Oh, this comment says my kid loves that.
Ew. But then again, it is. I mean, they're selling it, right?
I mean, it does look kind of good, though.
It is good. I ate it on the bus.
You tried it before? You actually tried Blue Waffle before?
Wait, what?
You actually tried the Kellogg's Blue Waffle
Yeah,
before?
I ate it before. I was rushing to work because I had work. I had a job then, so I ate it on the bus.
Like the anime girl running with toast in her mouth, except it was Blue Waffle.
Yeah, but the bus ride was like really long, so I could just sit down and eat. Oh yeah, about the internet being a Wild West. I kind of liked it back then, but kids definitely should be supervised.
I mean, yeah, I definitely won't be letting, if I have a kid, I definitely won't let them use the internet ever, because it really messed me up. And like now I'm Christian and like I grew and everything, but like it's not a joke with the groomers and everything. Like people will really take advantage of you. It's crazy.
Back when I was a kid, there was a lot of PSAs about groomers and stuff, but nowadays I don't see them. at all. It's like there's no PSAs about it like anywhere.
You know what's really crazy is I got rid of TikTok because like I realized like it was using all my data, and there was this super freaky thing. I was like, I'm craving vegan pancakes, and then all of a sudden I got this notification from TikTok and said how to make vegan pancakes. I got so scared I uninstalled it that instant.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that, but Frank recently got a TikTok and I've been worried.
Yeah,
They're gonna steal
and
his
it's like owned by
information.
China, so I definitely am not going to be using that.
I like Chinese people are fine, but China the government, different story.
Do you remember when Trump tried to ban TikTok?
Oh, that was funny.
It didn't happen though. It probably should have.
It should have, because now I see recommended videos called named the TikTok predator. I was like, it's like gross. No one talks about being internet savvy. They're like, yeah, no one nowadays talk about being internet savvy. It's like, you learn. It's like, go out there and learn, I guess.
But anyway, I was gonna say, when I was on TikTok, I saw this video with like 1 million likes. And this girl was like, anybody else when they were 11 or 12 went on Omegle and you wanted to impress the guys who were telling you to take off your clothes and stuff, so you did. And I looked in the comments and it was all these girls saying, yeah, it's sad that there's CP of me out there. It was when I was like 12 and these guys were like, hey, I'll give you something if you take your clothes off on Omegle. Like, I'll give you like a cookie or something. And it's like insane. Like, it was all these girls, and the amount of people liking the comments, it had like 20k likes, which means over like 20k girls have done it. And
Yeah.
it's crazy. Like, Omegle definitely ruined a bunch of people.
Yeah, I have in real life friends with experiences like that. Like that's how serious it is. Like, it's very serious.
I feel like if you were gonna do Omegle or something, you'd have to like upload your ID and have them verify it or something before they let you, because that way you would protect a lot of people.
Yeah, there's gonna be people arguing, saying that, oh, it's invasion of privacy, but is it really? Because like everyone's information's out there already.
Yeah, I'd much prefer it to be, have my ID than for kids to get groomed. You know what I mean?
Yes, like kids don't have IDs.
But the worst thing is like people are like, and trust me, like I'm all for freedom and stuff, but the worst part is like when people are like, I will never let the government like see my phone to like protect, because like some people actually have like CP on their phone and the government wants it, and then they're like, oh, you're just invading my freedom. Like, no, bro, you're a pedo.
Yeah, it's like, well, they have a reason to go in there. That's why they got like warrants out for your ways, right?
You should do Omegle with a group of friends nearby so they can report the freaks on the website. I don't even know if you can report their IP maybe.
I don't even think there's an option now. Is there even an option for that?
Is Omegle still up? I don't even know.
I think it's still up, but I don't think people really use it. Do people use it still? I think it's been replaced by like TikTok and Instagram, right?
Dora says Club Penguin was full of predators. Well, not the official Club Penguin. I know the story. It was called Club Penguin Rewritten, and the people that ran it were pedos and made the kids on Club Penguin do stuff for them for like free puffles and stuff. It was so messed up.
Oh, I heard about that. I used to play the OG and it was nothing like that. Like, I had fun on the original. It was actually normal for a game. Like, yeah.
Okay, let's go to Omegle. Omegle is still up.
Ooh.
Add your interest. I'm just gonna type in VTuber and then I'm gonna see. I'm gonna start a text message and I'll say to you what they say. Okay, Necro?
Okay. You going on Omegle right now?
No, not video, just like text. And I
Okay.
put in the thing VTuber. Okay, let's see if somebody with the same search interest comes in. Looking for someone to chat to.
I one time put furry in there, and there was a lot of weird people. I met a lot of gay furries. Like, I don't know why, but it was like, a lot of them were like homosexual for some reason, I don't know.
Okay, VTubers, Hollow Live. I'll put in Niji Sanji, and I'll put in V Shoujo. Start chat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Okay, I found with somebody. Stranger is typing. Stranger said hi. Okay. Hello, friend. Go. Oh my gosh. Let's see what happens.
Who is it? I wonder who it is.
I wonder if they're just like somebody who watches them, or if they're like an actual VTuber or something.
Or it's
Stranger
like some
typing.
dude.
Some person says, "What brings you here?" What do I say? Do I be honest, like stream or something? What do I say?
What? I'm just looking around or something. Just looking around.
Looking around. Aha.
Earn an act. But yeah, Cornelia said that when you see a predator online, you should report it to the police, and I agree with that. Just because a lot of people, they resort to like call-outs, and that's not necessarily good for like reporting, you know stuff, because they could destroy evidence.
Oh my gosh, the stranger asked if we stream. What do we say? I'll say mayhaps.
No.
Mayhaps. What tubers do you like?
They better not mention a VTuber that has me blocked, because that would be very embarrassing.
Watch them say something like, my favorite is Nyanya's, and I love the video where she squeezes out her milk.
That one kind of made me gag.
Yeah.
Why'd she do that?
They said Callie and Pikami Moomy too. Okay.
Based.
I'll say, oh okay. Are you hitting that lean? You hitting that lean right now, bro?
Call also works when there's a known predator. But if it's like very, very, very serious stuff, call out is probably not a good idea. Call out a group of 14 teenagers doing ERP. Ew! But then again, it's like they're teenagers. They're all teenagers. If they're all teenagers, then I don't know.
This person said that she was dumb for doing lean.
Wait, what? This person you're talking to did lean?
No, they said that Callie was dumb for doing the lean thing.
Like a lean joke?
You don't know the drama?
Ah, she made a joke.
She said that she did too much lean, but then she said she didn't know what it meant.
You know what?
Should I just say, are you a man or a woman? I'm gonna say, are you? No, I should say, are you a rapper? Are you a rap connoisseur?
What?
How do you spell that?
Necro and gang, teens messing with. It's like teens messing with each other. Like it was in my high school. Like I'm just saying, it was in my middle school. It was in my high school. Like it's not illegal, but definitely weird, I guess. When I was in middle school, someone, I think it was a prank, but they put up they filled up a condom with like water and put it up on like the the school mirror in the bathroom. I don't know what compels people to do that, but you know they did it. They did it, and the teachers had to come in and like clean it up. It was really bad. We were posting lean meme.
Oh, they're typing.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. He said, I like her music, but she can be a brainlet sometimes.
Oh no!
Why is he talking trash? Wait, let's say
Calliope.
Let's say, who is your waifu? Let's just say, who is your waifu?
Oh no, Elena. Talking to HoloLive strangers.
I said, who is your waifu? They said Tharja from Fire Emblem. I met a VTuber waifu.
Oh.
I'll say, let me guess, are you a male? Is the chat telling me to type anything to them? Any questions for this person, Necro?
They're saying he's not wrong. This guy has good taste.
Oh my gosh!
He does have good taste. Tharja. That is really the only character I know from Fire Emblem, Tharja.
Oh my gosh, I said, are you a male? And they said, close enough, MTF. Ooh, I don't know what to say to that.
Oh.
I don't know what to say.
Oh. This is really, this is awkward.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
This is awkward. Like male, female. Oh no.
Like now, it's like I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna skip. Nothing against them. I just don't know what to say.
What?
I just don't know what to say.
Oh
my gosh! I learned about something. I don't even know if I should say this, but I think well, nothing against you. If you are trans, right? But I learned about this thing where after you, if you're a guy who becomes a girl, and then you get bottom surgery to have a fake hoo-ha. I did not know this, and it was actually so scary to me. I didn't even know this. They have to do this thing. Oh my gosh, Eric knows it. They have to do this thing called dilate. Do you know what this is? I'm gonna say this in
yeah, a friend had to explain it to me because I didn't know anything. But I was like, wow, this is a lot of maintenance.
It was so scary. You have to like keep it open so it doesn't close. That is so scary.
And it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, like what? It is so freaky. No offense, I'm just saying.
I'm not trans, so I don't know, but I have friends who are, and they always explain stuff like this to me because I don't understand. And I had one of them explain to me how expensive it was for just a surgery, and I was just bewildered. I was like, oh.
Wait, let me look up how much it cost.
Too expensive, like tens of thousands of dollars.
Bottom surgery MTF cost.
Really expensive. You can't just DIY it.
Whoa! $25,600 in Philadelphia.
Yep. They're very expensive. Wound obscures a vacuum, or the TOS is real. Be careful. Yeah, the surgery is really expensive.
How much does it cost for heart surgery? Let me do heart surgery cost.
I knew a kid who had heart surgery in elementary school.
No way! Whoa! Okay, it's $200,000.
We got insurance, right?
I don't know anything about that. I never learned anything about that in school. I guess bottom surgery isn't bad isn't expensive compared to heart surgery.
Yeah,
Dang.
but like heart surgery is like whole nother level.
Maybe that was a bad example to look up. Let me look up knee surgery cost.
And people can't just DIY it really, or else.
23,000. You die like that. Do you remember the one guy, one jar?
No! Every time I see like two legs and like a jar is between it, I cringe.
Yeah, oh my gosh, but speaking of the Wild West internet, there's this video that scared me so much when I was a kid. It was literally somebody sent it to me, and it was this guy who got a knife and chopped off his wee wee.
Whoa, that's just really bad DIY.
Yeah, I don't even know why they do that.
That
Like, is it just because you're bored or what?
yeah, boredom probably.
Why do people cut off
Are you
their
googling this? Athena?
off their pee-pee?
Athena, no!
It's just giving me to unicef.org. What is female genital mutilation? That's not what I asked for, but
Oh, they do that in Africa, right? Or, like parts of Africa.
yeah, that's messed up.
I saw that in a documentary, and I was like, but why?
Well, it's different because it's a lot more painful and unnecessary than male circumcision.
Ouch.
Because I'm gonna try to say this with like being as appropriate as possible. They cut off the clitoris of girl.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. I forgot it was like right in the documentary too, and I just. Yeah.
Whereas with males, you just cut off skin to prevent disease and stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? It's definitely different and really messed up.
It's like different level, a whole nother level. It's painful. Yeah, it's. I don't know.
That when they do it to girls, it leaves them disabled.
Yeah, I think it was a Chinese person trying to DIY it. I think some people were like defending the I think there was someone saying that if you make fun of this, you're a bad person.
I mean, I wouldn't make fun of it. I don't want that to happen to me.
It's like, yeah. It's like, but why? Now you got like probable infections. Like potential infections.
And then try to justify it, but it doesn't even say that anywhere in the Bible or anything. Like people are like, oh, why is it? Oh, I can't do it to girls, but the Bible says you can do it to boys. But the Bible says you can't do it. The reason why the Old Testament says to do circumcision is because back then, that's how you could tell if people believed in God or not. If you were pagan, then you didn't, and it also like prevented disease and stuff. And it's not like it really hurt that much. It was just like extra skin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's much different than just, you know, slicing off a part of a female just for fun. That doesn't even do anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's like the part with all the nerves and stuff. I was like, oh no. Ouch.
Dude, that's so messed up.
It is. Some
We
people.
talk about the weirdest stuff.
Athena, you're the one who brought it up.
Oh God, I mean, I'm sorry.
Athena.
Are you mad at me? I'm sorry. I don't
No,
know how
I'm not
this
mad.
happened.
It's like I didn't expect it.
Just because we've been talking about the Wild West of the internet and all the crazy stuff we saw, I guess.
Yeah, but with the Wild West, it's like people learn really quickly that if you click like you know, a link that says click here to see a fat man on a toilet, and then you see a fat man on a toilet. That's really your fault for clicking it.
Yeah, for real.
But I liked a lot that there was a lot of stranger danger PSAs back then.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I really liked about it. But nowadays it's like
I
find out.
I remember watching a PSA about stranger danger, and I remember the one where it's like you wouldn't download a car, but I never saw one about like pedophiles or cyber bullying or anything.
I did, but it was like on VHS tapes. It was
Well, like,
that old.
When I was in school, I remember there was like one day, and it was like, you shouldn't text people that they are losers because that is mean, and literally that's all I got on it.
Yeah, gossiping's bad.
Mm-hmm. But like, girls can be brutal. I don't know if I told you about this, but like one time before I was homeschooled, when I was at high school, I was seizuring. And it was an all-girls school, and you know girls can be so brutal. And I was seizuring, and then they recorded it and posted it on like Instagram with like laughing emojis.
What? No, that's messed up. Like seizure, like real seizure.
Yeah, I don't know how you fake a seizure.
I did see someone fake it, but it was like, it wasn't a medical like thing.
How do you tell that somebody's faking it?
I don't know. It's like sometimes a doctor would say that, oh, if this person is really having a seizure, they'll stick their tongue out, and then the person like sticks their tongue out. Something like that.
No, I'm not epileptic. I have autism, so like seizures happen with it sometimes, but the thing about seizures, it's just actually really freaky. No doctor knows why they happen.
They just know how to treat it. They just know how to treat it, right?
Yeah, but they don't know what causes it, which is crazy.
It is crazy, because I would expect them to know.
I feel like maybe some know, but they're just not like letting up the knowledge, maybe. Or like they're being suppressed. Because like I definitely think there's a cure for cancer. I really do think. But because like the donation and everything from cancer like agencies is so like intense that I don't think you know how much money people get in donations for a cure to cancer?
Oh yeah.
There's never a cure for cancer. Like you would think there'd be cure for cancer right now. There was literally an article that came out like a couple of weeks ago where like AIDS can be cured now.
Oh wow.
Telling me we can do that, but we can't cure cancer, because it's not like a bunch of donation money is coming in for like AIDS societies, but you know how much the cancer like donation thing is. They definitely don't want to give up all that money, because it's like, oh, okay, if there's a cure for cancer, I don't need to donate to cancer patients then anymore. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I think it's very... Cancer is not a single disease. Frank says cancer not a single disease.
Zenith says, I believe the brain signals or brain chemistry is messed up, which causes seizures probably. And Argo says 2 people know what have been cured of AIDS. Like,
only 2. Wait, just 2?
Well, it's only been a very recent thing, Necro.
Oh.
February 21st, just recently.
Oh, whoa.
It says, women in New York HIV is to cure.
HIV.
Well, HIV/AIDS. HIV like progresses into AIDS.
Ah. Oh, did I mention the AIDS people?
Oh. I was like, then I remember that you can be injected by, like, if somebody's blood has AIDS, gets in your blood, then you can also get AIDS.
Yeah, yes. I don't know too much about it other than my elementary school was like, here's AIDS. We're gonna tell you about AIDS. It's a horrible disease. Anyone can get it. You might have it, and bye. Okay, bye. And then we were like, well, how do we like prevent it? And then they said they were avoiding the question, so we thought it was like kind of like the flu or a bubonic plague. Like,
well, I remember when I was in school, I watched this like video of like a family. Hold on, Athena's
roboting. Oh yeah, like connection.
Okay, do I sound better, friend?
US.
Do I sound better?
I'm changing the region. Is it better? Athena?
Necro, do I sound better now?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, I think my Wi-Fi turned off or something.
Likely. Did it turn off?
There was like I don't know, but there was like a video I watched. It was like it was like this person with AIDS, and they were like, I have AIDS, but I can live a normal life. And I just remember them going to the carnival or something, and then that was it. And I don't even remember like they told us anything about it. So yeah, schools definitely, I feel like, yes, these topics are sensitive. You know, it's for kids to learn about it. And like somebody on the street just saying like, I have AIDS, you know, or something.
Oh, someone was like talking about flu chasers.
Oh my gosh, I don't even want to talk about those people. There are people who try to get AIDS on purpose.
Weird. Sleepy. I'm gonna listen to Necro stream while sleeping. Sleeping?
He's gonna have a dream about AIDS.
He's gonna have a dream about getting AIDS from like a waffle. And he's gonna wake up.
Blue waffle.
And he's gonna wake up and be like, oh no. And then immediately goes to like a clinic to get tested. There are drugs that prevent you from spreading AIDS. I don't have HIV. But some people do. It's a horrible disease. Hope they get better. Hope they get better. Yeah. Normally the reason when a doctor says we don't know is because there's so many things that they could cause them. Oh yeah. Bug chase. I would think bug chasing would be...
I don't even want to talk about that. That is literally so disgusting.
I thought it would be like when you go
like
into
how
the
messed
forest.
up in the head do you have to be? Oh, like when you're trying to catch like a grasshopper upside.
Yeah, I thought
chasing? Yeah, no.
I thought it was. When I first heard that, like first time ever, I was like, well, what's wrong with it? And then it's like, well, what's wrong with it? Like if you chase like a cockroach in your house, like what's wrong with it? But I realized they weren't talking about cockroaches, a little different type of bug.
Like it's crazy because I was gonna be a psychiatrist before I decided to drop out and become a stinky neat. So stuff like that always fascinates me. You know, like what has to be wrong with somebody's brain to be like, today I'm gonna go get AIDS and I'm gonna like it. You know what I mean? Like what?
I don't understand it, but I guess good for them. Well, not good for them because they have to take medication.
The only thing I can think of is that some people like being sick. You get attention from and you want people to be like, oh, poor you and stuff.
But if people know you're a
known
if you're a known bug chaser, people probably wouldn't feel bad. They'll be like, oh, you got AIDS.
Yeah,
well,
right.
well, you have been chasing it for like 20 years. Good job, I guess. Good job. You got AIDS. Congratulations.
It looks like the only way HIV is spread is through what kind of intercourse, and then syringes.
Blood transfusions.
Yeah.
I do know that some people got HIV from like blood transfusions because they were using blood that hasn't been tested,
Mm-hmm.
and they were just randomly using it. These people with,
Well,
with
I
HIV
think
donated.
people are. I know some gay people are mad that they can't give blood, but I think it's because back in the day, when gay people did give blood, a lot of people got HIV from it.
Yeah, I mean nowadays like you
Is
just
there
test.
a way to? Yeah, you can just test the blood before doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so like they could just test it, be like, hey, do you have disease?
Because you can just go in there and say like I'm straight too. It's not like you have like a gay identifier, unless like you wear like a bunch of rainbow stuff all the time. You know what I mean?
But you could just be like some person who just really like rainbows. Like you wouldn't, like these people wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Sean says there was no way to test blood for HIV back in the early 80s, so that's why they did it.
Now they can. Now they can. Now they got like overnight test or something. Like
Yeah.
1 day shipping. Or something. Right? Right? Oh, my package is here. Hold on.
Necro's gone, so it's time I say that I hope you all are having a good day, and Jesus loves you. And you guys are like, oh, why is a Christian talking about AIDS? Guys, this is literally just biological stuff, okay? This is normal. It's just a very interesting discussion, you know? But yes, Jesus loves you, and don't go out of your way to seek out videos like 2 Girls, 1 Cup.
Wait. What
Even
happened
though it
when
was
I was
proven
gone? For like a split second.
I was just saying that, like, Jesus loves you, and then I was like, some of you guys might be like, why is a Christian talking about AIDS? But, like, it's just normal, like, it's biology. And then I told them not to Google 2 Girls, 1 Cup.
Oh no!
Necro, dear, so true. What did you get?
I got earbuds.
Earbuds?
Yes. But they're wireless.
I love
Ooh.
when your model spams. It's so cute.
Oh, it's not supposed to happen. I don't know how to fix it.
I know, but it's cute.
Smithy's gonna Google it, cause oh no.
I mean, it's fake, but it's still disgusting. I wouldn't advise watching it. It's a sin.
Yeah, don't watch it. I mean, it's fake cause they use like chocolate with it.
Yeah, there was an interview and they said it was chocolate.
I mean, it is really convincing. Like sometimes, like if you DIY chocolate.
What if it was not actually chocolate and they just said that to make people not worry?
Well, then the people who thought it was real will be very disappointed.
Eric says 2 Girls, 1 Cup is hard to find now. There's a few other fun videos from the era that are basically impossible to find. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, the internet really isn't allowed much anymore. They took down, like, a bunch of stuff, which I don't know how to feel if that makes me sad or happy, because I feel like some history is being lost.
I kind of don't want to see that, but at the same time, it's like censorship like is kind of bad because you lose a lot of things, but
like, I don't want to watch it, but I feel like there should be a designated site that they allow for it, you know what I mean?
that's very true.
And you know what's sad is that I think Live Leak shut down recently too.
Oh yeah, my brother would
I was
go on there to watch ghetto people fighting. I'm sorry,
it was
it's
actually
funny.
Live Leak was actually useful because a lot of people in third world countries, when there was war breaking out, that's how they stayed up to date on that stuff, because of all the bombing videos and everything to see what was going on.
Yeah, I mean it's not bad, but people they post like really weird stuff on it.
Oh yeah, true. Do you remember what was that? Do you remember there was this thing called like Pain Gauntlet or something back in the day?
Pain Olympics?
Yeah, Pain Olympics. Do you remember that?
It was people getting their please hurt.
Yeah. It's crazy that that was a thing and we just all watched it and enjoyed it.
I don't think the dudes enjoyed it. I thought it was funny, but like these dudes were like, ooh, I felt that. I felt that. I felt that. Owie.
Oh, you know the story behind the one guy, one jar? He went to work. He went to work afterwards with it still there, even though he was bleeding.
Did his supervisor go like, hey?
I don't know. I just remember watching the Wang video on it, and that's what he said.
Wang is pretty poggers.
But I don't even know when I'm talking about this stuff. I probably shouldn't, but we got on the subject of Wild West, so there was a lot of crazy stuff like that back in the day.
And in a way, it was good because it kind of propelled like the freedom of speech thing.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they cause a lot of people to be anti-freedom and be like pro-censorship because of the nasty.
You know what I actually forget? It wasn't like actually like really bad. It was not really bad shot, but it was still funny. Do you remember SpriteCranberry.com?
What's that? What's that?
So remember when Sprite Cranberry was a meme? The guy goes, "You want a Sprite Cranberry?"
No.
Oh, well, it was like this drink made by Sprite that was really popular, and people would go to the website trying to buy it. But instead, this guy made this website, and it took YouTube where it was this guy expressing a dog's anal glands.
No.
Like right at the moment where it pops, and everybody just saw that.
I mean, as a vet, they probably see that like every day. So it's like
Yeah.
a glimpse into being a vet,
I didn't
veterinarian,
even know dogs had that.
like dogs, right?
That's why they scoot on the floor when they need to.
Cats too.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Do all mammals have? Well, I don't know, cause human. Whatever. I'm not gonna talk about this anymore. She's googling it.
No, I'm just curious. Oh, we do. Okay.
Why don't we need ours popped?
Well, it's
It
more
says
like
that they are unnecessary in humans. We just have them.
they're like an appendix, right? So like,
Yeah,
appendage.
we just have them for some reason.
It's an appendix, that thing from the large intestine. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the appendix is something that literally does nothing and is just in your stomach.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well then.
It's just there for fun.
They're just hanging out. Nothing weird.
Appendix. Wait, am I thinking so? Okay, what is the thing in your body that does nothing?
Vestigial organ. Education on the tags. We're learning a lot today.
I know, 9 useless body parts that humans no longer need. Okay, let's see.
Oh, there's
Right,
16.
appendix.
Uh,
Well, it says many years ago the appendix may have helped people digest plants that were rich in cellulose, but it doesn't really do anything anymore because we don't do that.
Let's see. While there's tags, what should I put there? Does VTuber? I don't want to put EN VTuber because like EN VTubers have a reputation of being a little bit.
Wait, you're going on Omega?
No, tags for my stream.
I say indie VTuber, I say VTuber, I say English VTuber, and then I just put
Indie
live and all the other VTubers.
indie VTuber.
Yeah.
Veganism. We're gonna talk about veganism.
I've been vegan for like 9 years, but like Mr. made me eat like a Amish cow like 2 months ago. It was okay.
It was okay.
No, like the texture of meat is like hit or miss with me. I don't really get it. I think the best textured meat is dark meat turkey.
I don't know anything about about those things texture wise, but I like the texture of beef. It's all crumbly. I like it.
Do you remember that old video? It's like this girl screaming she smells like beef.
Oh, it was like a kid screaming, he smells like beef. It was like, I smell like beef.
Scary.
It was funny, but the angle was really weird.
Yeah.
Necrotuber. Wagyu beef is best beef. I've had Wagyu beef before.
Oh, that's like that.
I think internet having issues. Maybe if I'm not sure if it's on my end or your end, Athena. It's like robot-y.
Is this better? My Wi-Fi been going in and out. I'm sorry, Liam.
It's okay. Though I've had Wagyu beef when I was in Japan and it was really good. And
You're so lucky you've been to Japan. How was it?
It was amazing. Like people were nice because like on the online it's like, oh, they're xenophobic, blah 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 blah, but no, they're not. Like maybe in some areas they'll stare at you because you look weird, but other than that, like no, they're nice. I like it.
Could you like go to places and everything even though you didn't speak Japanese? Could you get by with speaking much
definitely Japanese? Like if you're in the tourist areas, like in if you're in like okay, let me start over. If it's in the tourist areas, yeah, you can, because most of them tend to like speak English, like in the shops and stuff, and they're used to seeing foreigners, so it's not like a shock for them if a foreigner like walks in.
I'd feel like they would make fun of me for like saying Japanese wrong. Like if I said like konnichiwa or something, I feel like they'd be like, she can't even speak real Japanese.
Not necessarily. A lot of people would be happy that you're learning their language.
Right.
And as someone who has family in Kyoto, half Japanese, xenophobia really it only exists in the country. Yeah. I wasn't in the country. I was in the country, so my experience was really good.
Dude, that sounds so like cozy. Just like looking at the cherry blossom trees, going to the temple, just like looking at the air, seeing the koi ponds. Doesn't that sound so cozy?
It was, but then it was raining and it was cold there, so yeah. And I met I went to that deer park, right?
Oh, no way! So lucky. I want to go there. So
I think I posted
cute.
pictures.
How was it?
I think I posted pictures on your server like one time.
How was it?
They smelled bad.
No.
Like really bad. They smelled like poop. They smelled like poop.
Necro, you're gonna make me cry. I don't smell that stinky.
It was raining and they were duking everywhere and they were like stepping in their own duke. They were rolling in it and I was like, oh.
They're just dummies. It's okay. They're cute.
Avoid the southern prefectures besides Hiroshima and stuff at all costs. Hafu in the most aggressive way. Yeah, it's like xenophobia. It's like it's there, but it's not in the tourist areas. Like in
Dude, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not going to Hiroshima or Nagasaki.
Oh, no.
I do not want radiation. I do not want to like return and have like 2 heads.
Oh, you're gonna grow another head. Wild animal tends to smell like that. Yeah, they're wild. They're wild. You can't blame them for like rolling in their own doo-doo. And besides,
Pretty sure they won't even.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they won't even let you go to certain parts of Hiroshima or Nagasaki because of the radiation.
Yeah, they won't. Like, I think they ban people from there. Half means half Japanese. Like, oh, you're not pure-blooded. You're not pure. Like, I don't.
What if like you just didn't even listen to the government and you like spent a week there? Like, what would happen? Do I wonder? Like, would you like, like grow like a 6th toe or something?
I think you would get like some mild radiation poisoning, which is in itself already bad. And you might kind of slowly die. And it's really painful, but...
Okay, Kimiko says radiation does not exist in Hiroshima anymore, as radiation dissipated years ago. Very, very specific areas.
Yeah, so like, if it's... Yeah, and I don't think they allow you in those very specific areas, right?
Naga... Oh, no.
Cancers.
I think I'm thinking of... Am I thinking of Fukushima?
There was like nuclear accidents there.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Fukushima. No, I was thinking of World War II bombings. Excuse me, the history nerds in chat are gonna be really mad at me, but I think I'm thinking of the oh my goodness, Fukushima, right? Where the fish turned like crazy. What was it? Okay, let me Google.
Fukushima. Yeah, there was like a nuclear meltdown there, and yeah, no one's allowed there, obviously. I mean, you die. You die.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Fukushima. I'm sorry, guys.
Fukushima's the nuclear meltdown. Nuclear accident.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. No one is near that plant at all costs, says Kimiko. So, I guess you would just like die if you went there.
Yeah, you die. Yeah, that's why they don't let you go.
Sorry. So he says radiation causes 3 things: cancer, internal burning, and brain damage.
Well, I guess if you want that, you can go there. Maybe.
Well, how come like the fish mutated and things, but humans just like die from cancer? They don't like mutate. Is this a stupid question?
They're built different, like genetic wise.
They
just built different. I guess. I don't know. They built different. Radiation on planets.
Whoa! They got these radioactive mutant fish. These are crazy.
The robots started melting. The cleanup robots started melting. What? Oh no. Like being inside a microwave, yeah.
Kimiko says the radiation in the plant is 100 times worse than Chernobyl, to the point where even the cleanup melts. They have cleanup robots there?
I didn't even know about the cleanup robots, but I guess they have it. They're just adapting.
Zenith says fishes, since they have shorter life, they can have mutations show up. In humans, it takes longer to show up. This is super interesting. I never even knew they had cleaning robots there, and that you can even go. How long does it take for the radiation to like disappear from stuff like that? Let me look up Fukushima cleaning bot melt.
I don't know anything about it other than like I had to study it in chemistry. And we had those Fiestaware plates, right? We had one right in the class when it was fun.
Oh, those are the ones with radiation in them.
I
right?
love them. I love them. And we were like jamming the testing thing into like our heads and seeing how much radiation we have.
Hundreds of years. I guess I guess that the bombings did had way less radiation than this. Then how does this even happen? I have to watch like a video on this or something because I'm uneducated. I apologize. But I saw this note with Mr. Like, you should really pay the guys who work in these nuclear power plants or radiation power plants or whatever more money, because there's this guy. It was in Japan too, I think. Let me know if you guys know what I'm talking about in the live chat. There's this guy who like was late to this thing or something, and he opened the pot or something, and it like exploded, and like the other two guys got sick, but he like was in the hospital, and this was like the worst case of radiation poisoning anybody has ever seen, and like they tried to make him survive for 50 days, and just like how his body looked and everything. It was super crazy. I forgot what his name is, but this was literally the craziest story I've ever heard.
Oh.
Do you
Wow.
know what
It
I'm talking
is.
about?
Wait, what? Can you
Let me
repeat?
search worst radiation victim.
Oh no. It's very sad. Like the
His
slow
name. This
death.
is kind of sad. I mean, it's kind of funny because his last name is like his name is Hisashi Ouchi. Like, he
Whoa!
suffered an ouchie though, which is kind of ironic.
Oh. Wow. Demon Core.
Hisashi Ouchi was exposed to 17 sieverts of radiation and was the most. He's the worst. Yeah, I'll send you a thing on it. It says from LabBible.com, most radioactive man ever, kept alive for 83 days as he cried blood and his skin melted. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it is. It's crazy because I wouldn't think this would happen. Like it's.
Oh, oops! I accidentally sent it to my boyfriend. Lol.
Ooh. Uh-oh. He's gonna be like, what is this? Worst radiation poisoning.
It's like after you just send like a cute message, and then it's like man dies from radiation, skin melts.
Oh no.
Smithy DM'd me and said I skipped his comment. Sorry, I thought you got your comment. He said radiation does the thing to humans. Internal burning, bleeding, and cancer. I read that, friends. But he says
Cancer.
mutations are only present on animals that have short lives, like radiated puppies from Chernobyl. Literally dogs that are permanently puppies. That's crazy.
Aw, cute. But then again, it's really sad. They can't grow up. Ever.
Kimiko says I couldn't recognize your voice. I don't know what the word for this is, but I have this thing where my voice constantly changes depending on how I feel. I don't know if this is just normal or something, but depending on the person.
Wait, hold on. Athena? Wait, the region changed. Oh no, Athena got cut off. No! No! Athena! 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 Wait. Wait. Oh no. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna call her back. Athena? Oh no! Athena got sent to Brazil! Wait. Did you get sent to Brazil? Yay!
What happened?
You got sent to Brazil!
I was spreading too much misinformation. They caught me. I'm going to Guam Bay. Please save me.
Yeah, sent to Brazil. Bro,
I don't even know what I was talking about. But anyway, I think my real voice is something like, "How are you guys all doing today? I hope you all are doing well," or something like that. I'm actually not sure, but it just changes. I think this is like an autistic thing. I think it's called parroting, where your voice kind of just changes a lot depending on your mood you're in.
I could see that. I used to have false effect, I think, as a kid. It was weird. But, you know, I don't know that, but it's like, wait.
Wait, Smithy just sent me something. This is so sad. Smithy sent me this news article and it says, "Please do not pet the radioactive puppies of Chernobyl."
I'm gonna touch them anyways.
Necro dies from petting puppies.
And then when people find out, they're like, well, yeah, I mean, well, what did she expect?
Maybe like if you wear a bee suit, you can pet them in that.
Anti-radioactive suit. I don't wanna color clothes.
Is radioactive, whatever, is that a man-made chemical, or is that naturally in nature, radiation?
There's actually radiation all around us. So, in a way, nature, but then again, like, humans utilized it for their own benefit.
Bulk says, "I do parroting when I talk to people from different countries. In my head, I imagine... Same, I, like, do their accent and stuff."
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one more person on Omegle text.
Oh no.
Or you can say whatever. Oh my gosh, we like VShoujo and VTubers. Oh my gosh.
Wait, what? You got VShoujo?
Oh, they just I put VShoujo as like one of my things, so like I could confront them on it, and as soon as we connected, they disconnected.
They know. They know it's you, Athena.
Okay, let's try again. You both like VTubers. Okay, I'll say, "Hey, friend." They said, "Hey," with 2 Y's. I said, "Hey, friend." Oh my gosh, F or M? How about your mom?
Huh?
That's like...
Wait, what?
You know, like, if you're when someone says that means they want to, like, you know, like, be weird with you. So I just said your mom. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's like epic funny joke, and then they just disconnected.
Oh, well, yes?
Bro, imagine going to of all places on
Omegle a little bit weird.
It's like, yeah, bro, I found my GF from Omegle.com.
Wait.
I don't think anybody has ever said that.
I do have a friend, and she found her boyfriend from Omegle. But
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know. Maybe it's like one case. Just one. I used to do a bunch of stuff on Omegle.
I used to roll the dice.
Omegle? I didn't. It was dangerous if you had a webcam.
Yeah, I would definitely never. You know, even like the people who like go on and like troll people on webcam, I wouldn't even do that.
It's like a really mean.
Yeah.
Like even if you're just there to talk, it's
They
weird.
find my docs or something.
Yeah. They'll be like, oh, like some people are just awful,
Can you imagine if there's like someone on Omegle that like puts in Athena Bamina as an
Oh
intro?
no, oh no, and you see them, and they're gonna be like, hey.
Let me do that. Let me actually put in my name. Not to sound like I'm ego searching or something, but I'm honestly curious. Do you think somebody has ever done that?
I'm pretty sure someone has.
Or like with you or something? Okay,
For
start a
me,
chat.
I doubt, cause I'm not well known in.
Well, neither am I, mostly. People just know me from my controversies.
They call you racist deer, and sometimes I see and I'm like, what? And I don't understand. Athena, are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, that was my mic.
Oh.
I had an itch.
Itchy. But yeah, I don't understand most of it. Because these people don't even know you. And
Yeah, the Bible says if you don't know anything about other people, like don't spread gossip on them. You gotta keep your mouth shut.
Yeah. And that's very important.
Mm-hmm.
You always hop. How are you multitasking? And sometimes I get bored.
I'm not entertaining enough for Necro.
What?
You said you get bored talking.
Sorry. No, I meant like... No, not Athena. I meant like when I'm drawing things. I get bored.
Okay, sorry. I can't find anyone with VTubers as interest. Give me another, Oh my gosh. What is going on?
What happened?
My half-sister just sent an Instagram post from Donald Trump Jr. I never even talked to her. Why did she do this? I don't even care about politics. What did she say?
Wait, what happened?
My sister DM'd me a thing that says, "Can't believe we don't have world peace after changing the name on pancake bottles and syrup boxes."
Well, I mean,
do you know about that?
They changed the Land O'Lakes lady, right?
Yeah, and they got rid of Aunt Jemima.
They what?
They got rid of Aunt Jemima.
Oh, no, they didn't.
Do you remember her? They got rid of her. My family literally keeps a bottle of Aunt Jemima's just in case, so it can sell for a lot. And Uncle Ben.
They did that to Aunt Jemima.
Yeah.
Wow. That is wow. Oh, and Uncle Ben's gone too. They killed Uncle Ben.
I loved Uncle Ben. I because he's Uncle Ben. I hate Uncle Ben just because it had him on it. That was like such a cool guy. Uncle, like the guy.
They killed Uncle Ben.
They killed Uncle Ben.
Like a Spider-Man, right? They killed Uncle Ben. First they did it with Spider-Man, now they did it with us.
I'm not a Marvel person.
Yeah, they did it with Spider-Man, now they do it with us. Oh, I know.
That's old news though. Tell that to my boomer half-sister. She just sent me that.
Boomer.
I'll say, haha, that's so funny. Love you.
Boomer.
I do love my family. Make sure you love your mom and dad, guys.
I do love them, but like what they done in the past is really a little bit different. Yeah, but I try.
I agree. But I forgive them for that stuff because they changed. I feel like everybody has parents that have did bad stuff in the past.
Yeah, that's true. But if they improved and they want to be in your life, then I guess.
Yeah, definitely. Some people don't even have parents that like let them live with them, so you definitely have to be appreciative of what you have.
Yes, Aunt Jemima's.
Okay, should I put in Aunt Jemima as an interest in Omegle?
No! Aunt Jemima interest? Not well.
Yeah, I can't find I'm not getting matched with anybody who likes VTubers. You guys comment something I should put in the interest tags.
Aunt Jemima.
Hug your mom once per day. That's good advice, Smithy. I'll do
This
that.
clover does not look good.
I think it looks fine, but then again, I don't draw.
It looks a little bit. It's enough. It's like I just got the.
Give me something unrelated to VTubers to put in.
Like a general shape. The turret's eye. Wait, Quaker is white and he. Wait, he's. They kept Quaker? Oh. Wactor Hispanic VTuber community. There's a Hispanic VTuber community. Wow, I didn't even know that. Amazing. But I don't know any Spanish.
But that's why you told me, because I speak Spanish.
I remember you had like a Spanish stream, right?
I talk in Spanish sometimes on my stream. I want to do Spanish only stream now. Wactor fires one of its VTubers. Oh, looks like there's drama with them already.
Uh-oh.
Luna Rurini. That's such a Spanish name. Luna Rurini is not a Spanish name.
Oh no.
Let me see. That's something I never understood, like why so many VTubers like pretend they have Japanese names. Like, Athena Bambina is not like a Japanese name, you know what I mean?
Yes. And Necro Deerstain is more like.
I love that name so much.
I jacked it from the Germans. Cause Stein is like a German surname, right? And they just jacked it. I took it.
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
Oh,
I thought it was like deer stain, like you spill something stain.
I changed it on purpose to that because it's funny.
Okay, let's look at the Wactor. Wactor has, whoa, this is a huge Spanish VTuber company. These girls have like 200k.
Oh,
That's more than Mel from Hololive. That's more than Sana.
Well, when Hispanics like something like a VTuber, they really do like a VTuber. I guess. I know Nemu she's not very nice from the stuff I've heard, but people love her anyways.
Nemu.
Nemu. Hispanic.
Who's that?
Hispanic VTuber, Spanish speaking.
Nemu. Suck. I don't know. I really don't want to sound mean, but her model is very interesting. Like, is she a
What?
pinata?
Ah! What?
Her hair looks like the, like the pinata stuff.
Are we looking at the same Nemu?
I don't know. I just searched NEMU space VTuber, and it's this girl with like funky pinata hair.
No, that's the wrong Nemu. NIMU. NIMU.
NIMU. Okay. Well, this girl looks like a pinata. I don't think she's on YouTube though.
I did Twitch, I think.
Oh well. A funky piano hair though. Okay. NIMU.
Nemu.
Super.
I remember she got doxxed because,
Dang, she has 1.3 M.
yeah, well, she pissed off a lot of people and then she got doxxed, I think. Yeah.
Sounds like me.
No, but
I
like,
made a lot of people frustrated and they doxed me.
but like,
Oh, but like she actually had like she was actually super mean or something,
Yeah.
right? Oh, okay.
so
Looks like she makes PewDiePie videos, like just like reacting to comments and stuff.
23
Oh, she
human
streams IRL too? See, that's something I don't understand. Like, if you're gonna be a VTuber, like, don't show your face. Like, what is it defeats the purpose of being a VTuber, you know what I mean?
I guess, but like, there's like a lot of risk with showing your face online, like in general, because
Yeah,
like people could just
Exactly.
get the
That's why I
geolocation.
will always make myself anonymous with a VTuber. First of all, it like ruins everything. It ruins the experience. You know what I mean? Like, why in the world would you just show your real face? People like your funky thing, you know, they don't want to see the real you. Also, it's very invasive and weird. Just kind of like ruins the whole experience. Like, I am like right now, looking at the screen, I am a super fat, obese deer. You know?
Ah.
Like, I'm actually really skinny. My model is skinny, but Smithy drew this art as a meme. And Necro just has it up here.
I don't have a good PNG of you, so I'm using this. Yeah, so yeah, I remember I went on Twitter and Nemo's docs was floating around and I was like, what? Why?
Like, she doesn't care. She lost her real face 3 weeks ago.
But yeah,
But even though I got doxxed, I'm still not gonna do it with my, well, it was my CP, but I'm definitely not gonna do my real face ever. That'd be just such a bad idea. I feel like that's just like, you're
right
like
now, yeah.
betrayal to your audience.
And some people, they get disappointed or whatever.
Yeah. Or they say you're ugly or something, yeah.
Like, I did show my face before, but that's like, I wiped all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like, and then I had someone like help me with it.
Well,
So
my face
they
just
know.
looks exactly like Athena's. I like made her to look like me.
Necro Deerstain kind of looks like me, but purple, I guess.
Kind of purple and white.
And I kind of stand out. Like people
You're
are
blonde?
No, I'm not blonde. But like I have, it's like yeah, I do stand out a bit. So it's like,
People tell me I look like the grunge.
well,
But like you said that with the bully. Like the little hair which I put in my model.
ah.
Are you doing that drawing all in black and white, or does she want color on it?
No color, just black and white.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Necro Deer is lean color IRL.
Yeah.
Mithy says. Wait, I feel like there has been real purple people. Real person with purple skin. Let me look that up.
I'm pretty sure it's like because of a disease, right?
Okay, they have blue skin and it's caused by incest.
Oh,
That's sad.
I'm not made from incest. I'm sorry. Hope not. That would be awful. Like awful. Ooh. If any,
Luna said, Necro, the image you sent me? Bulk? What do you mean, friend? I don't understand. I apologize.
blue skin. It was. Oh yeah, it was caused by silver. Some people are just whack. I think. Silver makes you blue. The same PNG I used for Horror Athena?
Oh yeah, look what Bulk made. It's super cool. Made like a horror edit.
I'm having trouble with this. This freaking leaf clover.
Taking forever to send. The file's too big. It's okay though.
Ma.
Dang, there's no one on Omegle who has interest in VTubers. I ain't getting nobody. Well, time to add an interest. What should we add? Maybe if we add, maybe if we add anime? Let's add anime.
You're gonna get
like
the
anime.
Naruto. You're gonna get the Naruto people who do the ninjutsu hand sign in the corner.
Okay, hi, friend. It says we both like anime.
Oh, I know.
Oh, they said, hey, bestie. Okay, it's a girl. We're safe.
Hey, bestie. It's definitely a girl. Well,
Okay,
unless
I'll
they're
say
like
another
gay.
girl. Slay.
Well,
Good day.
I do know like gay dudes say that too. So maybe.
True.
They're like, hey, bestie, and I got called bestie by a gay dude once, and I was really confused. I didn't know this dude.
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely different if a boy says bestie than a girl,
Like,
even
hey,
if he's
bestie,
gay.
and I was like, what? Yeah, Clover.
Oh, this person said it's my first time here. Oh.
Draw the funny. Draw the funny Clover.
By the way, did Kiki like say she wanted to be friends with you or anything yet? Or no?
Just said I need to stop underpricing my art.
Oh my gosh, they said not you thinking I'm a girl.
Oop. Athena.
Oop. That's really awkward. I'm gonna hang up. That was awkward.
I knew it was a gay dude.
Oh no.
I knew it. I knew it.
Okay, we both like anime.
Well,
they said hola. Oh, hola.
Hola.
¿Qué tal? Oh, Smithy wants me to teach you Spanish. He said.
Necro's opinions, my oomfies are okay, but when
Wait, what the heck is an oomfie? What's an oomfie?
my oomfies are okay, but sometimes I have oomfies that are annoying, and they're not. And at that point, when they're annoying to me, they're not oomfies anymore.
Wait, what the heck is an oomfie?
Like
I'm too much
Twitter
of a boomer.
mutuals. Twitter mutuals.
Why is it called oomfie?
I don't know.
Maybe it stands for one of my friends in electronics.
The Twitter thing, yeah. Sometimes I would see my oomfies in a call out post, but like the call out post is like, this person's nasty. And I'm like, well, yeah, my friends are nasty. What about it? Ah! Oomph. One of my followers. Draw the funny 4chan clover, they said. Draw it.
Wait, do you think I'm nasty, Necro?
No! But generally
Okay.
my friends are.
Okay, I'm with somebody we both like VTubers. Okay.
But generally my friends are. They get callouts for like random stuff, like this person's nasty, and we're like, well, yeah. What about it? Kiki thinks interacting with people counts as cheating on her fans, so don't expect a. Oh, really? That PNG kind of nasty.
Wait, she would never collab? Cheating on your fans, lol.
I think. But she talked to me.
For one of my followers. Oh, okay. Oomphy came from Genshin Impact, where Clee says Monastad followers nickname them Oomphies. What? I think I'm gonna believe Dirt's explanation.
I don't know.
It's just like I could not imagine like making it so your fan base thinks you're in love with them. Why is that a thing? Like that's so. I feel like that's no offense to her, but I feel like that's just manipulative in a way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Personally, I don't do that because I don't want to be stalked.
Yeah.
It was
like
weird.
You can't love a person from your audience. Like that's never ever gonna happen. So it like shocked me when people were like she death threats when she said she had a boyfriend.
Really? Oh.
Oh yeah. Rushia from Hololive. She had like a boyfriend and people found out and then like they told her to kill herself and stuff.
And like I saw like the Discord message and it's like like a dude saying that he's gonna go home to play games with her and that's really it.
Bruh, it could even be a friend then.
Yeah, it could just be her like a random friend. Like at this point, it's like I'm almost home, so I could like play games with you. So it could just be it could be like a random friend. Yeah, so like even if it was like her boyfriend, I think it's like I don't know. She said she didn't, and then she got fired to. Yeah, it's like having like a Discord message pop up and people think it's like I'm dating someone else or something.
Mm-hmm. And I think there's this Twitch girl who's like a booba streamer. She had a boyfriend and then like she lost, like people found out she had a boyfriend and she lost like 500,000 followers. That's why you have to just be like, just cultivate a nice innocent audience. Like don't be, this is just my personal opinion, don't be lewd. People don't care about you, they just care about your body. You know, it's like, oh, you have a boyfriend, now I can't get with you, I'm gonna unfollow. It's like people know that I'm a Christian, I'm their friend, I want to spread the word of Christ, but you know, like I have someone and it's amazing, I'm blessed that my audience doesn't hate me for that. You know what I mean? I could not imagine being one of these girls where just you existing, having somebody who loves you is like enough for people to like ruin your life and tell you to kill yourself because, oh, you're not dating them instead. Like, I mean, come on, that's crazy.
I think it is. I feel bad for Russia. Yeah, Russia violated her non-disclosure agreement by releasing information that she wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, but like how's that any different than Maury going on her personal live stream and talking about her other job. Hololive. Like, how is that any different? I don't understand, because she did it on the Rusia account?
I don't know.
And anyway, why is Hololive so pressed if some info about them got out? You know what I mean?
It's like, I have no clue. I just feel bad.
I don't know. I just feel like Hololive's not the best company, and I feel bad for some of the girls who work there, because even in Maury's IRL stream, she was like, "Oh, my other company is so much work. It's so hard and everything. I'm so tired and exhausted." And it's like, wow.
She does a lot work-wise. I smell something weird. I think my dad's cooking something. It smells like herbs, but Chinese herbs. I don't like it. Smells like when like an animal takes a dump in the forest or something.
Maury didn't show private messages about her management neglecting her. Oh, management was neglecting Rusia? Then that's their entire fault.
Yeah.
I would, if I was working for a company and my boss was like neglecting me and not like talking to me and doing like, the stuff he was supposed to do, I would literally go, I would say, like, you should not be here, you should not work here, the boss is not doing his job, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm on her side based on the information I know.
Yeah. And some, like, I have had like messages pop up, like kind of like Russia's, but it's not. But these are like from friends. So, I kind of just feel bad. At the end of the day, just feel bad, man. Feels bad. Kason and Coco.
But I'm like so happy, like, I'm still happy that we're indie and we can talk about whatever and we can show whatever and we can be true and express ourselves. Like, companies should actually make more, giving up some of your freedom.
But then again, like, indie, there's like no one telling you, like, advising you on like social media stuff and like managing your stuff, really.
But I feel like that's kind of good though, so you can be yourself.
In a way, yes, but there's downsides and upsides to it. But the upsides are better.
Corporate, we couldn't, because you know, if we were corporate, we couldn't talk about anything we talked about in this stream.
Yeah, we couldn't. We would probably get scolded if we just even mentioned 2 Girls 1 Cup.
Yeah, for real.
Like, oh, you can't talk about that. You can't talk about that. No. Bad.
Or even mentioning other VTubers or AIDS or Fukushima or just like interesting topics in general.
Well, you can't mention
because for some reason, I mean, it's like they let them swear and stuff, but as soon as they, you know, appear like that they're not an idol, like then the world's over. You can't let them know that you have a boyfriend. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
It is. It really is.
I don't know. Pippa said she would be my friend, but then never talks to me again. So, I wish her the best, though.
I have people's DMs. She doesn't DM me back, but I send her weird video. I think she sees it.
That's nice of her. I don't have Twitter, so it's hard to like keep in contact with a lot of people.
I don't know how to draw the funny 4chan leaf.
I'm gonna start streaming again maybe in like 3-5 days.
Oh, what are you gonna stream?
I don't know. It's always very hard to know what to stream, but definitely, if you allow me to, I want to definitely have you on and get more people to know you.
Oh, I would be very happy, but I can't do weekend because like I got work.
Okay, don't worry. I kind of feel bad because like I had to explain to everybody yesterday, like, no, she's really nice, she's just nervous, I promise, because like there was a comment, I remember I saw a comment on your chat, I got so sad, they were like, she's not even reacting to us, I guess I'll unsubscribe.
I didn't even see that. That's awful. Yeah, I was reacting. I was like I was reading it. Like, what do you want me to do? Oh my god, girls!
I know, but like, it's like you were so nervous because like it never happened to you. I mean, it never happened to me either, but I just felt so bad for you, and I was like, guys, no, she's awesome, she's Christian, she's cool, like she's just nervous. Oh, I wish people gave you a chance. You're so cool, bestie.
And some people, like, I had a comment where someone says they came back because they were like AFK and they were busy, and I appreciate that. Like, someone came back and commented. Like I don't know, it's like like if you, like, small streamers, when they don't expect that kind of stuff, they're just, sometimes people freeze up, sometimes people freak out, like, yeah.
I know.
Like, I appreciate what V did, but like that person who said that, oh, you're not even reacting, maybe I'll go unsubscribe, like that. Full of no hate, but that's a little bit not very nice.
It's like if something like that, if you're small and then something big like that happens to you, I mean, I'd probably be like, I probably wouldn't know what to say either. You know what I mean?
I was reading everything. I was trying to keep up, but I couldn't because it was too much. And then Frank was talking. I was trying to keep up with him.
I know.
It was weird. A weird experience.
Athena, you should show the Become Fumo. You should play Become Fumo with Necro.
Yes.
Do you have Roblox?
I downloaded just for the Become Fumo because you told me that one time.
Aww.
And then I tested it out. People were really nice there.
Yeah, you should, on my stream, you should play Become Fumo with me. V, though, like, I was talking to him about my history and then you and everything. I don't know, he was like, the one thing that I kind of don't know, people are probably going to report this back to him, but I really don't care, I just expressed myself. It's like, when he was, like, visiting indies, he was like, let's rate her potential. Like, not, like, will she get big? And it's like, not everybody who's VTubing wants to get big. I don't want to get big. You know what I mean?
I want it to be like a steady growth.
Yeah, steady growth, like people who I actually talk to. I don't want, like, you know what I mean? I don't want, like, 1 million people. It would stress me out. It's like, I don't want to get big. Like, as long as I have people watching and, you know, sometimes they give, like, a shekel or something, you know, it's okay. Like, because the thing I do love about being small is I get to read every comment and talk to them and everything. You know, I talk in my server all the time, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I was gonna watch it, like, go back and watch it, but the video got deleted.
Yeah, you know why he said he had to delete it?
Why?
Because I talked about ivermectin.
Oh.
He said, like, that it disables his money or something. Well,
I was gonna go back and, like, watch it and, like, see what he said, but
yeah, he was, like, talking. He was, like, it was so weird. I didn't know what to say because he was watching this other streamer, and he was like, Athena, does this girl have potential? And it's like, he was like, does this girl have potential to blow up? And I was like, oh, well, I mean, she seems nice. She seems like she has a nice chat going with her audience. She has a nice flow going. But, you know, it doesn't even matter if somebody blows up or not, even if they're the quote-unquote best streamer in the world. That doesn't determine it. You know, it's luck. It's a ton of variables. You know what I mean? It's algorithm. It's all this stuff.
yeah.
And, you know, I just don't really appreciate the mindset of people like, oh, you're only successful if you blow up. You know what I mean? Like I'm successful just because I have a friend, because I have you, Necro, because I have people who want to talk to me. I'm successful because I don't give up in what I am doing. You know what I mean? Despite everything. You know what I mean? Successful is not getting big and a bunch of money. Successful is just continuing your stride.
Yes.
So
I
about
agree.
having fun.
I have seen awful people blow up. They're all like they're just absolutely awful, and they still are blowing up right now. So it doesn't really exactly mean too much. In my opinion, that aspect, because I've seen VTubers who were supportive of me, but as soon as my first controversy, like it wasn't really a controversy. It was like people gossiping. And they said I was a predator, and I was like, "What? Where's your proof? Where is this coming from?" And then they were like, "Well, your model is," and then I was like, "What?" Like,
well,
they just ditched me.
Your friend.
Like, they just ditched me. Like, I was like, "Oh, okay."
I'll always be your friend, Necro. Oh my gosh, I don't want to cry. I don't want to have a woman moment, but
woman moment.
I had another VTuber friend, but then they turned their back on me, and now you're my final friend, and I appreciate you so much, and I'll always be here for you.
Because I was just confused. I was like, "Whoa, how did I lose like 80 followers? I'm like small. Did something happen?" And then apparently something did happen behind my back. I was like, "What just happened?" It was like a list being spread around. And I was like, I was just...
Yeah, thank you, Brimbo, Eric, and Cold, for being here, guys, for being new to Necro, and we appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate for the people who stuck around. I appreciate that deep down. To quote a comment though, just because someone make great content doesn't mean they're a good person. Yeah.
Now that you're Christian, Necro, there's a really great quote Jesus said. I don't know if you've heard this, but he says, "If the world hates you, just remember that it hated me first."
Oh yeah, didn't they crucify
Being like,
him?
if you're a good person and stuff, like, people will hate you. There's a lot of evil people in the world, but it doesn't matter because, you know, you have God in us.
And then the people who the main person who kind of canceled me were like doubting themselves if they did the right thing, and I'm like, well, yeah, you didn't do the right thing. You're not. I wouldn't say you're not a good person, but you didn't do the right thing, because like, I don't know if I talked about this before, but I do have a mental disability called yeah, it's called schizoaffective, and
Wait, you have schizophrenia?
No, schizoaffective. It's much more different from schizophrenia because it's combined with a mood disorder. It's like combined
What's
with
it called? Look this up. Schizoaffective?
Yeah. So here's the thing. I do experience like hallucinations and stuff, like when I'm really like like struggling, and I'm just
like when you're depressed, you like see like people that are fake or humans that are like weird stuff.
Only when I go outside when I'm in that state, but otherwise I hear things. But that's really it. You get basically, if you live with it, you get used to it.
Like you hear voices in your head telling you to do bad stuff.
And not necessarily. It's more like saying that like I'm a whore and I'm self-absorbed and I don't deserve like stuff, and they're like sometimes they're in indistinct whispers, but other times they're like,
I want to say that you're none of those things, and we love you and we care about you. And as someone who was gonna major in psychiatry, sometimes I wonder, like, and as somebody who's Christian, sometimes I wonder, like, how much of it is your eternal thoughts from real depression, how much of it is, something's wrong with your brain, and how much of it is actually demons. It's such a weird situation to be in.
Yeah. So then it's I don't feel these things, like, deep down. I don't. But sometimes, like, it gets to me, like, because, I mean, it's, like, kind of like bullying.
If you're on medication for this, or, like, what, you just learned to deal with it?
It's, I just learned to deal with it, plus, it's linked directly to my mood, so I just really have, like, antidepressants, and that's it.
Yeah, everybody is very nice in the comments, like, they're saying that, that they love you.
yeah, so linking to that, I was not having a good time with mental wise, like during that time, and these people decided to, kick me down when I was at my worst. I don't think they knew.
Oh, I totally get you.
I don't think they knew fully, but that's the thing. You don't know what other people are going through. Like, especially strangers, you don't know them. So why? That's awful.
Yeah, it's really easy to make judgments about a lot of people, but one thing I can send you, it has this list of Bible verses that say when to not talk on some subjects and like not to gossip and stuff. And it's like, there's this channel I recently watched, and it's like they interview like drug addicts and stuff, and it's like people like always judge them, but most of these people, they had bad childhoods, and then like they just got up in the wrong crowd, and like they're trying to repent and stuff, but they're just in such a bad situation. And it's like people always say that they're a freak and ugly and stuff, and it's like, I think being part of a good Christian is to help people like that know that, if you get help, you're okay, you can have a normal life again, you know what I mean? And it's just crazy that so many people, they love to say that they're so much better than other people when we all struggle, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean, now looking back on it, I always felt like I should be the one apologizing. Like, I felt like I did something wrong, but looking back, all I did was exist. Like, that was really it. I was really sitting around not having a good time, but I was vibing. I was getting a little bit better, and then they kicked me down.
They shouldn't have judged you or kicked you down, but that's unfortunately just life.
It is. It's very unfortunate, but just
know that we're here for you, Clan.
And I'm thriving now. I'm thriving. Growing.
Zenith says, I think they overdiagnose mental illness. Okay, so I was gonna be a psychiatrist, and I agree with you on some parts for some illnesses.
Yeah.
Like remember in last episode? I always say episode like it's an anime.
Yeah.
Do you remember last stream when I was talking about how red food dye can cause ADHD?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I feel like people diagnose ADHD way over more, when usually it's just like a bunch of sugars and stuff that's causing it. The medical industry can be really tough because sometimes they're trying to make money, but sometimes they actually care about you, so it's really hard to know, you know what I mean?
But yeah, it's like, I think it's partially brains, but then again, I did like dabble in like dark magic, not like black magic stuff, but
I'm glad you stopped that, because that's really bad.
It is. It just made me angry all the time, and then the thing is, like, I don't know how much is how much, but it's like, I think it's partially my brain, and partially could be that.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of all three, because for me, I definitely feel like it's a combination of all three as well.
I mean, I'm in a better place now, but like not like I'm dead or anything. Okay, but yeah, sometimes they do overdiagnose, but on the other hand, it was really hard to get my own diagnosis for this. It was really hard for me because they were like, maybe you want medication to like abuse, and I was like, what? I'm 14. What do I have to abuse?
Eric makes a great point where he says a lot of the issue with ADHD is young boys being forced to sit in a chair for 8 hours and having too much energy. Yeah, school.
Yeah.
It's like, I would always like tap my pen and shake my leg in school, and people were like, oh, she has ADHD. She's like, it's like, bro, I'm just bored. You know what I mean?
I used to do that too. I got punished for it. I was like, well, I can't. We're kids.
Did they like hit you with a roller?
They hit you?
No, I'm saying to you, did they hit you with a roller? That's what nuns did in the old days. If like you were misbehaving in school, they would hit your hand with a roller.
Never. I went to public school. They can't do that, or else the Karens come in and they're like, hey, what do you do to my daughter?
What do you think? You know, this was like a huge this was a huge debate when I was in psychiatry. Which was, is spanking your children okay? Like, maybe not like super overboard, but like maybe like a little smack to say like, no, don't do that. What do you think about that? I'm very curious, because this is debated in psychiatry all the time.
Personally, it's fine as long as like you don't like, as long as they don't like do something like spill milk on the table and then you hit them like for an hour or something and then scream at them. Like I like unreasonable. Well, I guess it's fine, but not to some extent.
For me, I feel like just because I know I have like bad memories of like spanking and timeout as a kid, I feel like it's hard because I don't know if like a no would do it. Like I feel like maybe they, oh, if you do this, like no cookie for the night, you know what I mean? I feel like maybe that would work better because it's like that. I literally grew that thing out of my womb. You know, I don't wanna, you know, hurt them because usually when your parents do that, you just rebel more and stuff because or you won't communicate with them because you're afraid of being punished. Like if my kid did something bad, like let's just say like wrote on the wall, like I wouldn't want them to be scared to say that they did it because I was gonna punish them. I would want them to be honest with me, and then I'd just like be like, I appreciate you being honest with me, and I'm not gonna hurt you. You know what I mean? And I'd explain to them why that's bad.
Yeah, I guess that's like the best way to like handle these things. Because if you say that, you're not gonna get in trouble if you tell me, and then they get in trouble, it's inconsistent, and they're gonna
Dude, my parents did that. It sucked, and then they'd be like, why won't you talk to me?
It's like, well, you punish me when I talk to you.
Exactly. Dude, the worst thing as a kid was I'm gonna tell your father when he gets home.
Oh, that's absolute worst.
That literally would send me into like a panic attack. I remember when I was like 5 or something, I cut my bangs off because like I wanted to be like a Barbie fashion star.
Oh, that's like a totally kid thing. That's totally a kid thing.
I was watching a Barbie movie and they like cut her bangs and like they transformed her into like a superstar. So I wanted to do that. Cut my bangs. My mom found out and she said, just wait till your father gets home. I was like shaking and crying. I was like, don't tell Dad.
Poor Athena.
Because I don't know why parents love to like instill fear into their kids. Like, because you know, moms love to, as soon as the father gets home from a long day of hard work, they don't even say, oh, good afternoon, dear. They just go, guess what your daughter did? You know what I mean? But it like makes them even angrier. It's like, ugh. But my parents are better now.
Yeah. And you know, I'm glad for that.
Yeah, I'm glad that they grew, and I definitely grew more.
Ritalin.
Smithy says he's gonna go with his mommy for a walk. Take care, everyone. Love you all. Bye, Smithy friend.
Bye.
Defiant says, was diagnosed in my youth with ADHD. My parents said no to Ritalin, increase nope to the medicine, and instead increase in home cooked meals and exercise. Also game nights, like a building house project, bike rides, etc. I guess he's saying that worked. Yeah, there's definitely some things that I feel like, this is what I think as somebody who's going to be a psychiatrist. Try things the naturally way first, and if they don't work, then maybe we can put you on some meds. But I don't think just giving meds is the answer to everything.
It isn't the answer to everything, but it could be the answer for some things. Yeah.
Yeah. If you come to me and like you say you're sad, and like you should not, your immediate response should not be, oh, okay, meds. You know what I mean? Like I should have a conversation with you, see if there's anything I can do to help, maybe get you outside. Like this is actually a real thing. My mom always says like, Athena, get the sunlight in your room, open the window, and like I never understood why, but it's because like the sunlight, like the vitamin D or whatever, actually makes your brain chemicals happy. So
yeah.
there's some things that actually, you know, actually work.
Some things work, yes, I agree. Take your happy pills, Frank.
Yeah, you gotta have vitamin C and vitamin D, which really helps.
Like an orange.
Yeah, but I'm not like allergic to citrus, but when I smell the smell of citrus, I get nauseous. I don't like the smell.
It tends to be like that.
I never liked citrus. I remember there was like this orange hand wash at my school. I would never use it just because it smelled so bad.
Oh, you know, guess what's so funny? Well, it's not funny, but I found it funny. So, I have a health problem, and it often gets like misdiagnosed as anemia, and my doctors thought it was like an iron deficiency. So they put me on iron.
Problem?
Thalassemia. Like it's not like thalassemia. It's like when you don't have enough red blood cells because your body doesn't make enough like
what?
naturally. It doesn't make enough red blood cells. It's like a genetic thing, so no matter how much like iron I
donate
eat,
red blood cells to Necro.
Yeah, I mean, I guess donation would be okay, but it's not like severe to the point where I would die, but it's like no matter what I eat, how much iron I eat, or like whatever I eat, it doesn't help. Like if I ingest a lot of iron, I'll just get really sick. They put me on iron, and I got really sick because got an iron overload, and I could have almost sued them, I guess. They're like, "Oh, you need more iron." Well, yeah,
Are you okay now though?
Yeah, I'm eating like normally. Like I was doing that before. I was fine, but they put me on the iron supplements, and then I got really sick.
Poor Necro smell.
And then guess what? Guess what? And then my pediatrician got sued by someone else. Cause she said that, oh, this kid is lying about his stomach ache. We're gonna send this kid home.
Dude, some people should not even be doctors. It's literally insane.
And then his appendix like ruptured and exploded. You shouldn't be laughing.
The thing, isn't it funny how like the appendix does nothing, but it can still explode and like damage you?
Yeah. So then, so the doctor said that he's lying about his stomach. There's nothing wrong with him, and like she sent him home, and then he got really sick because it exploded. I shouldn't be laughing.
Terrible doctor.
And then she got sued, but then like they lost the case because like the hospital got like good lawyers. Like I read the court case. It's how would I say this while being nice? Well, it's bull. It's bull. How would I? That's how you would say it. It's like it's absurd, right? Just absurd.
Yeah. You know what is actually really crazy though is I told you how I deleted TikTok, but when I was on TikTok, there was this lady, and it had like 50k likes, 500k likes, which is very scary because the thing that she said was, who else is a nursing major and is cheating their way through all the tests with Quizlet or something? Lol.
Oh, that's
and all the comments were like, yes, queen, my patients are gonna die probably, lol, but I can't be bothered to do the work. It's like, oh my gosh, like how is this legal? I feel bad. That's why it's so scary. That's why I'm gonna like honestly, even when I had coof, I didn't go to doctor. Like I'm just gonna stay on my own, take natural things, see if it can pass. I'm not going to one of these doctors who cheat all the time. They probably don't even know the right medicine. You know what I mean?
Yes, and I get a little bit spooked, just a little bit. Most nurses don't go to nursing wanting to do it. They hate. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. When that time I was in the hospital, they hate people. What?
People who work in nuclear power plants should get paid more than doctors. I said it. There, that's my hot take of the day. Okay.
As someone who has a friend who is a doctor, in a way, I agree because. Like really, like they tricked him, said like if you study hard, your life will become better, and then it didn't, cause he lied.
Like, who should make more money? Let's see. People who work their butts off all day and can die, like people in nuclear power plants, you know, or people with the oil riggers and stuff. Or a doctor, where, because you can't cheat when you're working in a radiation or an oil rig. You can't cheat, you know yourself. Versus a doctor who can easily fake a degree, or you just cheat your way through. And basically, most doctors get bad reviews and are still doctors. You know, they prescribe the wrong thing. You really can't do much. You just say, look in somebody's mouth, say, oh, okay, you have a flu, take these pills, then go home. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's probably a very hot take, but I think that people that are working themselves very hard all day long should
Yes.
get more money. Yoko said, let them do the funny dances of these. Have you seen that? The TikTok nurses where their patient is like dying and they're just dancing?
That was funny. Well, not funny for the patients, but like still.
Funny in like a crazy way.
It's like I was like, damn girl, you crazy. Like that kind of, like that kind, right?
Alright, Eric said you're more at risk on an oil rig. Nuke plants are safe. You get more radiation sun tanning than you do working, but yeah, stuff can still go wrong. But oil riggers deserve a lot of work. I mean, a lot of money for their work.
They do.
Have you seen what it's like? It's crazy. They like get this. They're like doing these dance moves, moving the giant machines to the other just to dig in the pipe without getting hurt. Like you can easily get your hands like gnawed off there. It is crazy. But good for them.
It really is cray. It's a really hazardous job too.
Or like people that build like really big buildings and are like super high up, like when they can die easily. They're putting in all that work every day.
And I don't even think they get appreciated, right?
Yeah, like everybody is like, oh, let's appreciate doctors, but like these people, like I think the term is blue collar workers. I personally think they deserve way higher pay, because if you are in an industry where you could die, you definitely deserve more money.
Yeah.
But that's my hot take. I know you have to study more to be a doctor, but that's my hot take.
Hot takes. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh, Queen, I think I heard a stuffy nose.
Don't tell my... I need to go to work because I'm gonna be training someone, but... I mean, I'm gonna be wearing a mask and all that too, so... It should be fine, right? It's not like I have COVID.
Right.
I sent Necro a normal PNG of Athena. Oh, thank you.
I was president. Well, first of all, I would never be president because I just sleep in my bed all day. I don't think I could handle that. But if I was ever president, trust me, there would be a ton of changes coming. First thing we're doing, doctors get paid less, and
Oh no!
we don't get paid more.
Okay, we finally got a normal PNG of Athena.
I'm gonna miss Fat Athena. Why do I look so
We get 2 of them.
I look so grayscaled. You can just do your I kind of prefer Fat Athena, honestly.
Well, gotta cover
Yeah,
the cookie.
even people are saying Fat Athena is gone. Keep Fat Athena. Keep Fat Athena.
We have 2 of them. It's okay.
She's gonna eat the Necro.
Yeah. Edgy. Like
She's gonna eat the tiny Athena.
num 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 num.
Oh my gosh, do you remember that song? Num 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 num.
Oh yes,
Num, num, num.
I love that. It's so cute.
I was in my saver today, and I just kept thinking it's the Harry Grip song. Remember that?
It's cute, but also like in a way creepy.
I guess I understand what you're saying, but I just love stoop animal stuff.
I like those funny animal videos, and that's why I send them to people all the time. There was like one with the cat elevator.
Do you know what the word stoop means?
Stoop?
My stoop, Mr. created that word. It means when something is so stupidly cute, you just love it.
Ah. Wow.
Stoop. Like they're dumb in a cute way, like a hamster. Like it's stoop. What do you think about that?
I think I understand it.
Like I'm stoop sometimes because I'm kind of a dummy, but you know what I mean? But I can be adorkable. You know what I mean?
I gotta send you a picture of my cat that fits the description of it.
Stoop. The dumb,
she
cute
looks
thing.
like she got problems.
I actually
of
don't
mind.
really like the Athena staring straight into the camera. I really like the fact that, you know, this is so weird. I'm becoming fat obsessed.
Athena, look.
Let me
It's
see,
ending.
let me see.
It's stoop.
What? Look at her eyes. That's so stupid cute.
Yeah. That's the definition of stoop. There's also a picture.
Also,
Another picture. I put her in the bath because she got poop on her butt.
you gotta show your stream that. Why is she in a bucket? She looks so stupid. Poop on her butt.
I think I can show it. It's normal picture.
Yeah, there's no doxing. That's funny.
Okay, look. So I put my cat in my bath. That is not the cat's hair. That is someone else's. So first off, she got poop on her butt.
Look at her stupid face.
Like this, right?
She just took a poo.
No, she took a poop and I think she fell over and like sat on it or something. Cause it was like, it's not normal. It was stuck there and I had to like rip it off and then I had to wash her. Like I think she like fell on her butt as she was like duking. And then got Why? Why are you giving me a bath? Well, because I don't want you eating your own doo-doo. I don't want you eating your own doo-doo.
My dog hates baths. She, like, it's so sad because, like, she'll poop herself before the bath, so we have to sedate her and take her to the vet.
You go to the vet to bathe her?
To bathe her and cut her nails. She poops herself and pees herself. She's so scared of them. I feel so bad for her.
What? No. Is your dog around right now?
My dog's a puppy. Her name is Angel. She's 1 year old.
Aww. Is she like around?
She's downstairs. I stay up in my room doing nothing in my bed all day.
Wow. And your dog is just chilling downstairs.
No yeah. She's hyper though. Wait. I think Argo accidentally sent me something. I didn't see it. He deleted it, but maybe he was trying to send it to somebody else, but it said my dad and it had a photo.
My dad.
Like, I was like, what? I checked on it and it was deleted. I feel like he was sending his dad to someone else, but he accidentally sent it to me. It was just my dad.
My
it
dad.
had a photo attached.
My dad. Poopy cat. People are like, they're like, sometimes people say that bathing your cat is like animal abuse, but like, okay, honestly.
Oh yeah, because they clean themselves. But I feel like a bath is okay to get the poop off of them. You know,
like, would you want to eat your own poo? That's a big question. Do you want to?
Me personally, no.
Exactly. and your cat probably doesn't want to, but that's like the only way they'll get like clean. That's the only way they'll clean themselves. So, and if anything, you're doing your cat a favor by doing like that nice deed for them, even though they probably don't like it.
When I get my own house, I want a hamster.
It was my
They're
dad.
so cute.
Athena, rate my dad. Dad
Wait,
reveal.
let me see.
Dad
Wait,
reveal.
send your dad unironically to me. Might as well now. I'm not gonna show anybody. Just send me your dad.
Rate my dad.
Isn't that a show? Rate my dad?
Rate my dad.
I feel like that. Rate my dad.
Are you searching this up?
Oh, whoa! He sent me his. I'm not gonna name dox him, but his dad is a pediatric doctor.
Oh.
Yo! He looks like the KFC guy. He's vibing. He looks like a cool dad.
He looked like the KFC dude.
Dude, this is so cute. On the it's like a pediatric website, right? So it says his favorite book, sport, and game. This is so cute. Look, it says his favorite sport is baseball and his favorite game is putt-putt.
Oh.
What a nice pediatric doctor.
My
Aw.
pediatric doctor got sued because she told
What's
a
he-
kid to go home. It's not.
I would rate your dad unironically a 10 out of 10. That is like a really sweet dad. Argo. Super sweet dad.
And my mom.
Yes, book. Send me your cute hamster, please.
I'm here like, yeah, my pediatric doctor got sued for it's called like mistreatment, right?
Yeah, that's so messed up. They were like hurting kids. That's messed up.
They have been for a while cuz like I wouldn't doubt it that it's been happening for a while cuz like it like I called them cuz I wanted to get a COVID test, right? For like a test. Like it should be widely available, right? So I wanted to get a test, and then the lady at the reception was like, well, like, she was just really rude and just awful. And she said that it's gonna take like a whole month to schedule a test with a doctor. And then
I mean, at that point, you might as well just use a thermometer yourself.
Yeah, but then I needed like official results for like work because I got a flu and they thought it might be like COVID, even though it wasn't. So they want everyone to like stay safe because I was working with food. They don't want that spreading around, you know?
I think I only got a COVID test one time, which was at the start, and they put it up my nose. But my mister has a theory. I don't know about this. I don't know. Might be true, might not. He thinks that they put like chemicals up there that make you like purposely sick or something when they do it. Because he says that there's no reason they need to swab all the way up there to like get your thing. Like he thinks they're purposely trying to hurt you or something.
For me, they just swab like the outside of my nose, like nostril.
What?
Yeah,
mine mine like forcefully shoved it up my nose super far. It was
What?
so bad. And he was like, Athena, they're probably doing that on purpose or you know, putting something up there like bad, like, yeah. So that was not nice, and I never went back to a doctor ever since COVID started.
I didn't go to my doctor even though I was supposed to because I got lazy and I forgot. I just straight up forgot about the appointment. Straight up forgot. Wait, what?
I was gonna say I searched rate my dad, and there's a Twitter account that rates dads, but that's it.
Rate my dad. My dad smells bad.
What?
He smells bad, and he doesn't like when people bring that up. He doesn't like it.
Does your grandpa just walk around with his shirt off all the time?
I don't have both my grandpas.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, if anybody has their grandpa living, does he just walk around with his shirt off all the time? My grandpa does that ever since I was tiny. Is that like a grandpa thing?
Back when
Maybe
I
people-
was back when we was alive, I met my grandpa in China, and he did that. He did that all day. He's like, why put on a shirt? It's gonna get dirty anyways.
Yeah, maybe it's because when you're older, you get more hot.
And then he passed away, and then I couldn't go to the funeral because it was all the way in China, and I had school. Dun dun dun. I mean, he was pretty cool though. He showed me how to
Grandpas
light
are
an
awesome.
oven, like a mud oven. Grandpas are awesome. Well, until they're gone, I guess. My other grandpa from my mom's side fed me McDonald's when my mom wasn't around. It was good. People sometimes be like, "Oh, my grandpa's bad," but
Andre says no, but this is a sentence.
yeah,
He says no, but my friend who's half Italian dad, half Chinese mom has a dad that does that. What an interesting mix, Italian and Chinese. It's like you get like pizza with like dumpling toppings for dinner.
wouldn't that be kind of a little bit gross?
Yeah, spaghetti and Necro. What's Chinese food you can put with spaghetti?
I genuinely don't know. All of them are
You're
gross.
Chinese. You're supposed to know this.
Century egg. Century egg.
No, spaghetti and century egg. No.
Stinky tofu. Regular tofu.
Oh my gosh,
hairy
stinky
tofu. Hairy
Nah.
tofu. Moldy tofu. Fermented tofu. Bean curds.
Queen, I didn't say even nasty food.
I don't know. These are Chinese. No. Wait, I would say
those
noodles.
are so gross. Stinky tofu. I don't know why anybody would eat that.
I would.
What?
It's good.
You had stinky tofu?
Not yet, but it's good.
Who said it was good?
My
Necro.
mom.
Your mom.
I would eat it though. I just haven't had
Okay.
the chance.
Let's read the Wikipedia. Stinky tofu. Let me see if I'm saying this in Chinese correctly. Chou dou fo. Is that right or no?
No, you gotta have the accent. It's Chao Tofu.
Chou dou fu.
Yeah, you're getting there.
Awesome! Stinky tofu is a Chinese form of fermented tofu that has a strong odor. The dish is fermented in a brine with vegetables and meat, sometimes for a period of months.
Mm.
Ugh. Let's look
Yeah.
at the- Okay, preparation. Chemical
Delicioso.
analysis. Uh-oh.
Delicioso. is what Zara
2012
said.
chemical analysis found 39 volatile organic compounds that contributed to the unique smell and taste of fermented stinky tofu. The main compounds were indyl, dimethylene, trisulfide, phenyl, dimethyl, disulfide, and blah blah blah. How do they eat it? Let's look at production.
I would eat it. Why would you eat? I eat fermented soybean all the time. Well, what's wrong with it?
You like natto?
I love it.
Oh, stinky Necro, like stinky stuff. Ew.
That's why you brush your teeth after.
Okay, here we go. Here's what it says. It says, the traditional method of producing stinky tofu is to prepare a brine made from fermented milk, vegetables, and meat.
Mm,
The brine can include dried shrimp, mustard greens, and Chinese herbs.
Delicioso.
You're telling me you want some rotten milk tofu with veggies and meat in it?
I mean, wine is just stinky, rotten grape juice.
It doesn't stink though.
It does! Well, not to the extent of, like, stinky tofu,
Necro
but
wants to eat something that smells like stinky cheese foot.
I have eaten stinky cheeses before, so, I mean, it's good, but then I had, like, lactose intolerance after.
Necro, why would you do this to yourself?
But then, I bounced back after after. It was really good.
I
There's
don't know why
just
you would do this, Queen.
there was a period.
Okay, here's what people say it smells like. Tell me if you'd still eat this. Some say it smells like dirty socks. Others say it smells like rotting cheese, dirty garbage, or manure. But stinky tofu fans claim that the more stinkier the tofu, the better. Ew.
Yes.
Ew, Necro.
I would eat
The
it.
stinkier the better. Ew.
It's vegan, I guess. If there's no meat.
Yeah, but it's because it's vegan doesn't mean I want it. That's gross.
Don't smell it, taste it. It's like durians. I love durian, but they smell so bad.
Well, I would actually try durian because it's a natural food, but fermented
Same
stuff,
with-
not my wave.
But they both smell bad.
Yoko says minus 9,000 social points for Athena.
You the
Necro gets plus 1,000 social points. I get minus 9,000.
My cousin has positive social credit because she doesn't really do anything online. Plus, she's like a rich banker, so she got a lot of social credits. And she
What
took
does that
us-
even mean? What can you do if you have a bunch of social credits?
You just have a lot of like, how to say, privileges. Like you could
Like
travel.
you can go outside.
Yeah, you could go outside. Yeah, you could go outside with your social credits.
That's so sad. I don't even want to Google hairy tofu that you said.
It's not bad. It's just a little bit of mold on it.
Ew!
Hey, it's not that
Chinese
bad.
hairy tofu. No offense, but why do the Chinese want their tofu stinky and hairy?
Flavor. It also preserves.
Okay, let's look.
It's not that bad. Like when you cook it,
Oh,
the hair disappears. It's like this is when it's uncooked. It looks really nasty. But once you cook it, it's like as you can see, it's like it disappears.
oh,
It looks like normal fried tofu. It's okay.
oh, Necro.
Are you okay, Athena?
Just why do they have to call it like hairy and stinky?
I think it might be like translation.
Oh, you might be right.
Because Westerners look at it and be like, ew, it's hairy.
You can pet the tofu then cook it.
Century eggs,
That's like a 1,100-year egg that's rotting and people eat it, right?
right now it's several months. It's several months in actuality, like the ones you see on the supermarket. And you're not supposed to eat it alone. Well, you're not supposed to.
Why it can like kill you, can it?
No. It does.
No, but then why can't you eat it alone? Like somebody, I thought somebody.
Tastes bad. It's like eating like a jar of like a spoonful of like Vegemite or like mustard on its own.
That's so gross, dude.
Like would you like mustard's good on stuff, but if you eat
I
it
don't like
with,
mustard at all.
Well, maybe like ketchup,
Oh, ketchup is good
like
with stuff.
with spoonfuls. Like you
Ugh,
wouldn't eat it in a
stinky tofu.
spoonful.
Wait,
Is
let me
it-
Google. Let me Google stinky foods, and we're gonna play a game where you tell me if you would eat them
Okay.
because you like stinky foods.
I mean,
Stinky
I don't
tofu
mind.
you ate. Durian you ate. Okay. Surströmming, which is canned fish.
No,
Now let me tell you about this.
I wouldn't eat it. I know what it is, and I wouldn't eat it. It's nasty. I don't want it. Never. You have to kidnap me and like put me in like in restraints in like an electric chair to like force feed it to me. Yo, Sweden, I would eat balut if I close my eyes. If you close your eyes, yeah.
It says it's a lightly salted fermented Baltic Sea herring.
It's not too bad.
It says, during the production, just enough salt is used to prevent the herring from rotting while allowing it to ferment. Takes 6 months, and a newly open can of it has, quote-unquote, one of the most putrid food smells in the world. Even stronger than similarly fermented fish dishes.
If you hated someone...
It's banned from airlines because of how stinky it is.
If you hated someone, you go to their house and just open it.
Well, what's the difference between you eating stinky tofu and durian and not fermented fish?
Fish just smells different. Like a different smell. A different kind of stink. The kind of stink that makes you gag.
Oh, but the dirty smelling sock tofu will not make you gag.
It did, but I would eat it. It's different. It's not like dirty fish. It's really strong. Yeah, Athena, it's really strong.
Oh, okay.
Like dirty fish smells like so much more strong than dirty tofu smell.
What if like you are blindfolded and like somebody kidnapped you, but the only thing they did to torture you was make you smell fermented fish all day?
Eventually you'll get used to it, so I don't know. Eventually you'll get used to it and it doesn't affect you, so it doesn't really like eventually it will not bother
Okay,
you.
now tell me if you would eat this. This is number 5. It's called Harzer cheese. It's German.
What is that?
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Harzer cheese. This is quote unquote the most stinkiest food in the world. Alright, let's see.
Even if it's worse than the
Okay, it says German sour milk cheese made from loaf curd cheese in Germany.
Well, I guess it depends.
Says it smells like sun-baked garbage dump landfill site built on top of an old locker room floor covered in dirty socks. Would you eat that?
Well,
you told me you had stinky cheese before, but this one is too stinky.
Not like that. Not like that. I had like moldy cheese, but like it's supposed to be there. It's supposed to be there, like you know, like camembert. It's supposed to be there.
Argo sent me his dad, and then now he just sent me a photo of his whole entire family. Has his dad, him, his mom, his brother, and his 2 sisters, and they're at Disney. Why?
Wait, it's not rate my dad, it was rate my whole entire family.
Family? Okay, let me actually rate the family. The 2 brothers, him and his brother, they actually look a lot like their dad. You know, so if the dad is cool, they're cool. I mean, the sisters look very sweet, the mom looks nice. I haven't seen Encanto, but the mom looks like the lady from Encanto.
Tina! Encanto
so
mom!
It looks like it looks like a nice family. It looks very cozy. Once again, I haven't seen Encanto, but she looks like the Encanto lady with the glasses and the short hair.
Oh no! I should probably get food. I woke up from my nap and then I went to like straight to streaming with like a cup of tea.
What, are you hungry for? Some stinky tofu?
I mean, my dad is home and he did make he did make the dumplings. I might quickly go get some.
Are you gonna end streaming or are you gonna
No, I'm gonna eat. I'm having fun. Why would I end it? It's been like just 3 hours.
Well, because I don't know, maybe we streamed too long or whatever. Whatever you feel like. Okay.
I actually got hungry from the stinky tofu talk.
Dude, that is so gross. Let me type that in my server. Quote unquote, I got hungry from thinking about stinky tofu Necro. Okay, it's just me, so I just want to say I hope you guys are having a great day. Necro is a sweet girl. I hope you guys don't mind us girls talking about whatever we want to talk about. God is good. Lent is soon. Think about what you want to give up for Lent. I'm kind of hungry too. But I personally, guys, I would never eat stinky tofu. It's Athena's stream now. So how do we do it? Have a great day, fat Athena. She's hiding behind me. I'm gonna eat her. Oh, I wish she could move me. Yum, 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 yum. But no, in all seriousness, Necro is a super sweet friend of mine. I really love her. She's the only VTuber friend I have.
Wait, what do you mean only YouTuber friend?
What? Oh, I was just saying how much I like you. I was just saying that I appreciate you and you're my friend. What'd you get? Did you get stinky tofu?
No, I got dumpling.
You got a dumpling. Okay, I found a list of the 18 stinkiest foods.
While I'm eating.
What in the world is this? Tell me if you would have this. It's from Greenland. It's called kiviak.
I don't know what that is, but I'm not eating it.
You wrap a small seabird, feathers and all, in sealskin and bury it for several months to ferment. When it is dug up, the insides are decayed to the point of near liquefaction and are reportedly sucked out after creating an opening by breaking off the head or some other means. Would you eat that?
No.
Let me actually look up a photo of it. What in the world is this? What the heck?
Natto. I like natto.
Oh my gosh.
Natto's not too bad if you mix like green onions, soy sauce, and sesame oil.
Boy, they ferment a bird and they eat it. What the heck?
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't eat it. That's nasty.
Me either. Kimchi. The kimchi doesn't even stink.
But it's fermented.
Well, it doesn't stink to me.
It doesn't stink to me either. It's just really spicy, but it's just really spicy to me. But it's good.
Okay, now we're gonna talk about Vx Boulogne cheese from northern France. They say it's very smelly, and the raw milk cheese is dipped in beer during production, which reacts with enzymes in the cheese as it continues to ferment. So it's basically beer cheese. Would you eat that?
The pear one, right? Pear beer cheese?
It says Vx Boulogne. It stinks, but it's like beer cheese. I feel like I might actually have to try that one if I would eat cheese.
Me too.
I would try that one. I'd try that. Yeah, now it says natto. You know what? I'd actually try natto. Natto? I feel like I'd try it. It looks kind of yucky, but I'd try it.
It's actually very good if you get past like the texture. I mean, that's really it. If you get past the texture, it's good. If you put like like green onions. You put green onions, like raw green onions, soy sauce and sesame oil. It's really good. And maybe some sesame seeds too. It's really, really good.
Okay, I'll try it.
But it's a texture.
Now we're gonna talk about an Icelandic delicacy called hakkarl, which is fermented shark meat.
That is a big no. I saw a documentary on it.
It says it tastes like ammonia and causes humans to gag when they put it in their mouth.
Well, I mean, would you eat it?
Wait, no way. Sharks expel pee by changing it into urea and passing it through the skin.
Yes.
So they're eating pee. Like, you're literally eating pee?
Well, people do that. You know, in this specific region of China, they get pea and then they put eggs in it and then they freaking eat it. It's disgusting.
What? Wait, human pee?
Yeah.
Wait. You're telling me in China people put eggs in human pee and eat it?
Well, in a certain part of China, and people don't like that certain part of China for the obvious reason.
Necro, I'm so glad you're Chinese so you can tell me about this stuff. This is insane.
Funny.
Would you guys eat shirako? I don't know what that is. I'll look it up though.
Oh, it's fish sperm. Sperm sac. Can I say
Fish
that?
Sperm sac?
Is sperm a bad word? Is it like biology, just biology related?
No, that's biology. That's fine. Sperm is okay.
Okay.
I would not eat. No, I wouldn't. It's so gross when you see those people, especially when it's like straight guys eating it, and they're like, they're always like, this tastes chewy and tangy and milky and creamy, and I'm like, ew, can you not?
Like, why are you describing it like that? It's weird.
Wait, Koreans have poop wine? Let me look this up.
No. I know that is kind of like funny, but also at the same time.
No way, it's real, and it's worse than you think. There's this thing called Disgusting Food Museum. Okay, I want to go there. It's called Pongsul, Korean wine with child feces. Okay, this is messed up.
What? Yeah, I watched
We're
a
gonna-
documentary about it a long time ago, but why?
Korean medicine with 9% alcohol content. The feces of a human child between 4 and 7 is refrigerated for 3 to 4 days, mixed with water, divided into smaller pieces, and fermented overnight. What? It is then poured through a thing with 70% rice and yeast. Wait, why?
I have the same thoughts. Why?
Apparently it cures pain, broken bones, bruises, inflammation, and epilepsy.
I really hope
If you drink the poo wine, your inflammation gets cured.
Athena, I'm glad that your parents weren't really big into those kinds of medicines when you were a kid, and
Oh yeah.
because they would.
Dude, no way, Necro. It says mentions of poo wine and human feces in traditional Chinese medicine. It looks like your country's back at it again, Necro. It says Li Shizhen, Chinese medical scientist in the Ming Dynasty from 5096, said this is his potion. It says humans release feces and stool. The smell is bitter cold and non-toxic for people who have gone mad or to detoxify all kinds of poisons. Smash the powder, boil the poop soup, and take it. Typhoid fever and poison, drink it. It will make you good. The new one, the boil is swollen and the root is rotten in 1 day. Child feces possessions cooling properties for falls, cuts, and bruises. Cures fatigue and cough.
I don't wanna. What is wrong with people?
You know how like you just take vitamin C, things with vitamin C to get rid of a cough now? It's like, imagine back then where they thought poo wine would cure you. Like, how do you even come to that conclusion? Does somebody just like decide to eat some poop one day and would mix it with water and then they're like, this cured my cough?
Yeah.
Like, how does it get to that point?
Yeah. They do that. I like people in history were like really obsessed with these kinds of stuff.
They have to be like on some like weird devil wave because there's no way a regular human comes up with that.
I doubt any normal person would, but like, didn't they used to wash their clothes in Europe with like pee?
I never heard of that, but that's funny. Zenith says, Necro, how much to drink the poop wine?
I wouldn't do anything for $1 million.
Yeah, I would not drink the poop wine.
I would never.
Argo just sent me a photo of his dishwasher, and you can see his shoes in it.
What, Argo? cargo shoes. My dishwasher, I don't know if it's like an Asian thing, but I have a dishwasher, but we don't use it. It's like, I think it's broken. And all we
Literally
do,
learning so much here. Sorry.
all we
sorry,
do is put we store our dishes in there. That's all we do with the dishwasher. We don't wash dishes in there.
What?
Yeah, we store
That's
dishes in there.
Do you want to
yes.
go to the disgusting food museum with me?
Yes. That would be fun. Like,
This is insane.
like, do they have like samples or?
Wait, let me look it up. Disgusting food museum.
Look, but do they have food like sample? Or is it like not allowed? Cause it's
Oh, it's in Sweden.
Yeah, I don't want to go to Sweden.
Yeah, we're not going there. It's in Sweden.
Ew, Sweden. It's
Wait, I don't know much about Sweden. What's wrong with it?
they got nasty food. No wonder it's in there.
Did you hear that?
Wait, what?
Okay, good. Nothing. You heard nothing.
Did your dog like come in and be like, rah?
Oh no, I farted.
Oh. Now everyone knows Latina way.
Oh my gosh. Wait, it's a Latino thing too? They drink the poop wine?
No, I
What?
think it's like I think it's the pee-pee.
Oh, wash clothes and pee-pee. Okay.
Latinos. Frank.
Oh, is Franco Latino?
He's from Uruguay.
Okay. Okay,
It's-
back to the stinky foods. This is Hongao sashimi.
Wait,
It's rotten raw skate fish where the pea stored in the fish's flesh turns to ammonia. But the people who like it say it has a unique flavor.
this is a Korean one, right?
Yeah, I would not eat
Oh,
this.
you know it's rank.
I would definitely not eat this.
Me either. Okay. Why is this steer so based? Well, I mean,
We're good. We're just good deers. We just say what we think, and if that's based, then so be it. It's cringe, so be it. What we talk about is what we talk about. What we think is what we think. Oh no, he said they store dishes in washing machine or oven that they don't use. Okay, the Latinos. I would actually. Wait, did you know that it's illegal to carry durian on public transportation? Because of its
Oops.
smell?
because my family did that a lot in China.
I would try. Look at this sign. This is a real sign in Singapore. Look at this. It's a sign that says no dirt and fine $500. Look what I sent you on Discord.
I'm gonna get fined $500.
Fine
10 years
$500
ago.
for bringing.
It smells so bad to foreigners, but I will eat it. It's yummy. Dude, have you heard about monkfish liver?
No. But wait, what's that? Also, I want to tell you, there's this guy. His name is Best Food Review Show, I think, where he eats like crazy food. You should watch it.
I love
It's-
him.
I know. I watch him all the time. I watched
Me
him when I was sick. Wait, why did you make your hair shorter? I just noticed that.
Because I felt like it.
Oh, okay.
Monkfish liver.
Let me look. What is it? What does it do?
It's a delicacy from Japan. It's called ankimo. and it takes a lot of. It's really expensive because it takes a lot of like work to make. But I ate it one time. I bought it and I ate it. It was really good. And my parents got mad at me because they found out how much it costed. It was like $20.
Wait, hold on.
Ankimo.
It says it's controversial.
Controversial?
Wait, let's see.
Wait, the monkfish?
Yeah. On chemo. It says on chemo. Let's see why it's controversial.
What's wrong with it? I eat it. I would eat it if I had the funds.
Because do you know why foie gras is unethical?
Mm-hmm.
Because they like pump the duck's stomach and like hurt it. Like they like put it on a tube and like force it to where it's super fat, it just dies to make the liver bigger. It says they do that with the monkfish too. So it's like the foie gras of the ocean.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it said.
Oh.
You can look it up if you look up monkfish liver.
Oh, it's controversial due to overfishing. Ah, it's overfishing.
No, they said that they said it's foie gras of the sea. Because they pump it so its liver gets bigger too.
I thought they were wild caught.
Are they? Maybe they're talking about ones that they grow on a farm.
Maybe.
Fish farm.
Yeah.
Monkfish are actually scary though. Like, have you seen one? They look very scary.
But they're delicious.
I'm just looking at the photos of them. They're crazy. I would not eat one.
It's not eaten raw because like sometimes a monkfish has parasite in there, so if you eat it, you get sick.
Dude,
so
there's a lot of fish that have parasite in them. You have to be careful.
So that's why like a lot of sashimi, they're like frozen in like really low temperatures, like super low to kill everything. I mean, you might be eating something like you don't want to know, but it won't hurt you. Monkfish. I think it's just.
Have you heard of Papa Iton?
What's that?
Okay, we're on the Disgusting Delicacies website. Papa Iton is a Filipino dish where you take the liver, intestines, pancreas, kidney, heart, all the organs and everything of the animal, including intestines has the poop in it, remember, Necro? The poop juice. And they mash it into a stew and eat it.
No!
Bro, I would never eat that.
Who compels a person to cook that? It's like, if you hate someone, yeah, I guess.
Dude, no way. Argo just said, rate my address, and he gave me his real address.
Is it real?
Yes!
Argo! Don't do that!
Does he want me to send him mail?
Send him, like, Amazon gift card.
I'll pin the message in our DMs so I can send him a card one time.
I was in a Christmas card exchange and it was really fun because there was a dude from like Germany and I just drew like a bunch of birds wearing hats. It was fun.
You know what I've always wanted to do? Prison pen pals.
Prison pen pals.
Yeah, it's a real thing they have. You can write to a prisoner and they write back to you about their life or whatever.
I was like,
well, obviously we're not gonna get the murderers ones.
Okay, good, because I thought it would be like, we're gonna talk to the
they don't allow that. We can just like talk to a lady who like dealt weed or something.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like if you dealt weed, it's like, it's not really a big offense. Like,
I don't even think that should be a crime. I think weed should be illegal because it can like cure cancer and stuff.
I think it could be used as medicine,
Mhm.
It's very nice.
If alcohol is legal and people like get into car crashes with it all the time, like why shouldn't weed be legal? You know what I mean? Especially since weed like cures cancer and is used for a lot of medical reasons. I think weed should be legal.
And,
It's just
like-
my opinion though.
And sometimes, you know how antidepressants don't work for some people?
Mhm.
They just don't work with their brain chemistry, but weed does. But, like, it's not like the high chemical in there. It's like, they don't get high at all.
Mhm.
So, if it's that case, then, well, yeah, I mean, if it's medicine, right?
Yeah, I agree.
So I have a friend, who has, that as medicine. It's like a oil.
CBD?
Yeah, it's a CB. I think it's. I'm not sure which one is the really high one. Which one's the medicinal one?
Oh, I don't know. You have to ask people talking. I don't do drugs.
I don't either. Oh, CBD's the one with the medicinal.
Yeah, I take CBD to sleep sometimes. Oh wait, Yoko says Cambodian developed egg dish. Let me
Cambodian.
look this up. Cambodian developed egg dish. This is probably gonna be like where they eat the fetus or something. Let's see.
Yeah. THC is the one that makes people go like when they eat a lot, they go to McDonald's.
Oh, munchies.
Yeah, they go to the McDonald's. They rate the McDonald's at like 5 a.m. and like eat a lot. I know that.
Honestly, maybe I need to do weed because like I'm never hungry.
Not.
No, like for real, like I need to eat, like, but I never feel like I need to eat. I mean, if I do weed, then like I'll eat, right?
If it does work for the hunger thing, maybe.
Yeah. Like it's not like I'm doing heroin to eat.
Oh no. I don't know why they call it the devil's lettuce. Is it because it smells bad?
I honestly think that's a meme. I've never heard like any people unironically say that.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I think it just smells bad.
I think teens use it to sound cool.
Like devil's lettuce.
Yeah.
It's like, well, the devil should, start making sandwiches or something. I don't know. If you got lettuce.
There's deviled eggs.
There's deviled eggs.
I don't even know why they're called deviled eggs. Like they're just eggs. They're not evil.
You know what it's funny is like the name, and plus we had like back when
angel lettuce.
Back when I was a kid, there was like church services like near my house, right? But I live next to a church, like not next to a church, but like really really close to a church. So I went there often, and they had deviled eggs one time, and it tasted really bad.
I don't like eggs in general.
I like eggs, but not like that, because they messed it up. Like, I don't know what they did with the egg. I don't know what they did with the egg, but it was awful. Like, who brought this? Who did it? Who did this?
The devil. That's why they're called devil's eggs.
I mean, that explains a lot.
Oh, whoa, this is interesting. Brimbo says they call it the devil's lettuce because it was used by Native Americans to get in contact with animal spirits and demons by elevating them to a higher spiritual level. Okay, that's actually messed up. I probably won't do weed now.
Yeah, but then like medicinal.
Yeah, I guess you can use weed for good and bad purposes, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
So I will if I use it, I will use it for good purposes.
Like how some herbs can be like used in witchcraft, but a lot of people just eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Like rosemary.
Why do they use it? What do they think? Do they think like a pagan god will be happy if you like give them some
It's like
herbs or something?
Let me check. It's like you believe that a plant has like spiritual properties.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So it protects people, I guess. It's like protection stuff.
Oh, it's like they know they're doing something bad, so they want to like have a protection thing so they don't get the demons.
Like an extra protection, like just in case. Like even if they're not doing anything bad, it's like a just in case thing.
That's messed up though, because that implies that they know they're doing something wrong if you have to have things to protect yourself from.
But yeah, like then again, like even with like demons, they're trying to always like get you and like stuff, right?
Yeah.
So it's like maybe like kind of similar in that kind of theory. It's like there's good and there's bad. Yeah, I guess. I'm not really too sure.
Do you have the Bible app?
No. What's that? I only have a children's Bible and
it's free. Just go on the App Store, Google Bible. I have the one that says YouVersion Bible app plus audio, and every day it has like a verse of the day and it has some dude talking about like good vibes. I feel like you should. And if you think it might be too hard, they even have the kids Bible verse of the day.
I'm gonna use a kid's Bible verse because like sometimes like the Bible verses are like they're very hard to understand sometimes. They're like something like something father something and I would sit there just be like what
yeah,
is it?
I've been studying it more. Like some of the things are really interesting. Like in the Bible they say this thing a lot. They say it came to pass, and I never knew what it meant, but it basically means like later on, like afterwards. Like it's interesting because like some of the words are just like different because it's old
people words.
Yeah. Doro says Necro and Athena fight, please. No, I never fight with her.
No,
never. Not even fake fight for clout. I would never do that.
I would be like you're stinky and you would be like yeah and then we leave. Like, is that even?
Oh, dude, I was like, you know how like people say you're stinky or you're a fart for like laughs and giggles?
Yeah.
So there was this person in my server, and I said, I was doing, I don't know what, I promise I wasn't on any drugs, but sometimes I just get into these wacky moods. So like I was pretending I was the guy from Saw, who like just gives people tests that they need to pass or else like you kill them. So I was like, you have to say this or I ban you. Obviously it was just a joke, right? But I said to this guy, you have to say I am a fart or else. Like I was like giving him like 2 minutes and I was like serious. I was sending the Saul gifts and everything. I was like 1 minute remaining. And he's like, I don't want to call myself a fart. And it's like, it's just like, why was he like so upset? What is wrong with saying you're a fart? Like I'm a fart, you're a fart, we're all farts, we all fart. You know what I mean?
I think it's like the pressure.
Yeah, I was like, dude, you take yourself way too seriously.
Fart. I mean, it's biology, right?
Yeah. And Rancher, thank you so much. Rancher said, your guys' friendship reminds me of Tolkien and C.S. Lewis when they're talking about Christianity. Very wholesome. Thank you, friend.
I want to talk about that church that was near me that was on the news.
Oh, I remember that. You told me that last time. It's messed up.
It was messed up, but like every time I have to go to work, I have to take the bus, and the bus stop is like right in front of there, and I have to see it. So it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Also,
It's okay, Necro, it can't hurt you.
It can't hurt you, but it's creepy. Just creepy. It's just there. I mean, the pastor got fired, but like. Still, yeah, excommunication.
Mother Dear texted me, what would you like for Din Din? What should I have, Necro? Should I say stinky tofu?
No! They're like, where do I find stinky tofu?
They'd be like, what?
Maybe like,
You know what? I think I should try nuggies to get me back in the mood of like regular eating. Yeah, some chicken nugs.
Veganism chicken nuggets.
I'll say nuggets.
Why Necro avatar so small? What do you mean avatar? Why is my avatar so small?
You're bigger than me. I don't know what he means.
Yeah.
Also, I like how me and you have never changed our profile pics.
Wait, what?
Your YouTube profile pic has never been changed, and I love that.
Oh, I forgot.
No, don't change it. Mine, I'm literally you know that like Athena hand thing? Profile pic I have?
Yes.
I'm never getting rid of that. That was the first piece of art somebody ever drew for me.
It's cute. Wholesome.
I know. I'm never getting rid of it. Love that art.
And then I drew my own, but then I just forgot.
I love your art. I want it to be my profile picture, but like I feel like everybody would be weirded out if I changed my profile picture. They'd be like,
they're not used to it.
Yeah.
Go Necro's eyes and ears go super speed sometimes. Well, yes,
It's cute.
cause sometimes like tracking it loses the tracking. Type 1. Like type 1
That is
diabetes.
so messed up. Why is he saying type 1 if you want her to change her model? Her model's cute.
Like, oh, I think he meant like profile picture on YouTube.com.
Oh.
I'm getting like an updated model like in the near future.
Necro, your model's already updated. This is like the 3.0.
Yeah, but then like I wanted to update my body, the body.
I like your body. What are you gonna change?
But it's gonna be like upgraded, so it would be easier if I want like a new outfit. Because I've added like a base.
Do you like my model?
Yeah. It's like live 2D, but 3D like all spliced up.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was like 3D the whole time until like Boy told me.
No, I took it from this Android app. I made her in Custom Cast, which is a 3D game, and then somebody like just did like the 2D thing of her.
Oh. And Boy told me, and I was like, wow, I thought it was 3D this whole time.
It would be cool though one day if we could get people to make us an Miku Miku dance.
Oh, like Vroid, right?
Yeah, but I don't know how to do 3D.
It's like, there's a program called like Vroid or something. Vroids. Yeah, I used to use a Vroid avatar, but then I was like, wait a minute, I could draw.
I remember that. I remember when you had V-Raid Avatar.
I made it myself. Like, it gone through so many iterations. It's like
I know, the
V-Roid
model-
Studio.
You're an amazing artist.
I remembered I could draw, and then I switched. Like, oh wait. Sometimes I forget.
Yeah, I'm having peanut butter pretzels, sorry. I don't even know why I'm doing that. I'm eating in like 30 minutes.
You gonna have like tendies too.
Yeah, I'm having tendies. A girl needs her tendies.
I had chicken, like real chicken tendies one time. It's okay. It wasn't cheap. Like you would expect them to be cheap, right? Cause it's like it's chicken tendies. Like why wouldn't it be cheap? But then I didn't.
Oh, you're thinking of like the McDonald's stuff though.
Yeah, I thought it would be cheap, and then I went to the store, bought some. It was like $20
Wait, what?
for like a giant. It's like a giant bag, but still.
In America?
Yeah, it's like a giant bag of chicken tendies.
Oh, well, you live in California, so stuff over there is way too expensive.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I always forget that.
Your gas is like $7.
It is? Oh. Oh no.
Let me check the gas in California. Gas in California.
Like $7 per gallon? What's wrong with y'all? Whoa.
Okay, it says gas prices reach $6 a gallon in some Southern California areas.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad I'm not in Southern California. Whew.
And it's only $3 here. I can't believe I'm saying it's only $3 here. It was like $2 and 30 cents a couple of years ago. It's insane. Inflation is happening, and I don't like it.
When I was a kid, like, it used to be around the same price, like $2. Like, it wasn't a big deal. Like, it was kind of a big deal when my dad, like, lost his job during the recession, but that's really it. It's like, whoa.
Do you know what's so sad?
Yay.
Inflation has gotten so bad that I saw this video. Somebody went to Five Below, where things are under $5, and things there are starting to sell for $10.
What? Well, 5 and below, and well, the store's 5 and below.
There are things they're selling for $10 and 5 and below now.
Well,
It used to always be $5 and below, but because of inflation, things are now $10. It's insane.
that is whack. That is whack.
It's so messed up.
It really is. I'm shocked.
And I'll be looking like for some things, I'll be like, why is that so expensive now? And it's like, oh, that lol, inflation. And it just sucks.
I got the Biden books last time, right? So I was really hoping that Biden would like forget and just give it to everyone again. Oh no.
Oh, you wanted more what are they called? Stimulant checks. You wanted more stimulant checks.
Oh, that's what it's called. I call it Biden books. The Biden books.
They're called stimulus checks. It's what happened when COVID started. They just gave money out to people who like lost their jobs or something.
Yeah, you can't work while you have COVID. Like, well, sometimes you can if you're like distance working, but
if you work from home, you could work. Well, no, because you should kind of just like rest.
You know, that's true. If you're sick, like with COVID, you should probably not work. Like even distance, because like if you're on a Zoom call with like a client or whatever, your boss, your coworkers, and you just start like fainting, and then you vomit, and then you start crying, and then you fall down and flail on the ground, and everyone's gonna get concerned. You're gonna scare them.
Dude, this is actually so scary. Do you know, like,
yeah,
me and Mister have been talking about we both had the coof, right? And there's like things like even after COVID that you still like get as effects, and it is Necro. I'm not even kidding you. This is like the scariest I've ever felt in my life. I will literally be walking, and my back will feel like one part of it is like somebody stabbed a knife in it, or like somebody stabbed a knife in my photo, and I look it up, and people are like, have you gotten weird back pains or whatever after COVID? And it's like, I think this is on purpose. Like, this is really scary, and it's freaking me out. And I didn't even go outside. My stupid dad got it at the Walmart.
He went to the Walmart and got it.
He got the coof at Walmart.
They really sell everything there. Oh no. First they sell guns, and now COVID.
Now they sell the coof for free.
For free? Oh no. They're not even monopolizing it.
Dude, there has to be like this spray where it just sprays the thing away.
You spray the COVID away?
Just like spray Lysol in the Walmart all day.
It's like someone got the coup from this Walmart. We're gonna have to like spray it like every single day.
Dude, that's actually so scary. Like, imagine you're like one of the people who like is like unboxing the food on the shelves, and you have COVID and you cough on it, and then like you use that food and you feed it to your family, and you all get sick.
That's how people get like COVID, though. It's like reality.
That is so messed up.
It is. But also, what's also messed up is that they banished me to the ghetto, like,
That girl, your avatar disappeared.
What?
She got banished to the ghetto. You got your model got banished to the ghetto.
When I said I got banished to the ghetto, it disappeared. Okay, but so they made me work in the ghetto, right? For some reason.
Okay.
And there was like a homeless dude who came in. He stole a biscuit.
I would just let him have it.
Still, but he didn't have a mask and his hands were like all like dirty, like he didn't wash them. And then he started talking about the song is telling him to like steal it and that it's free, and I was like,
wait, who was telling him to steal it?
I think he has like mental problem.
Unironically though, that's kind of sad. Like, people should be given help. Instead, they're just like resorting to stealing biscuits.
It was like 2. Like it's not even a whole meal.
I would just let him have the biscuits.
And I was like, it was like my second week working there, so I didn't know what to do. And my boss like stepped out to like use a bathroom or something, and I was just there.
Well, you know, there's this new law in California. This is actually really scary, Necro. I think it's in California. There's this new law where you won't get arrested if you steal stuff.
Oh, yeah.
In California. Only if you steal items worth like 1,500 or above. Like, first of all, who decided this was okay? Why is this a thing? I've seen videos
Me too.
of people going into CVS just stealing a bunch of stuff and the workers aren't even doing anything because they can't get arrested.
I
Why
saw
is this a
it
thing?
in real life at the Walgreens. This homeless dude, like his hands were like, I don't know what's up with this, but like their hands are always filthy.
Not even homeless people, just regular people who are
Really?
making it a business out of it, selling it to other people.
Oh, that's weird. But
It's so messed up.
like I saw like a dirty homeless hand like just like reaching out for like medication on like the Walgreens shelves, right? Like painkillers and stuff.
I'd give
And
him the meds.
He put it in like he like shoved all of it in like a trash bag and then just walked out. And I was
mean,
like,
like,
what? And
For stuff like that, I understand because he's probably gonna die without it. But like
it's like a
people
lot.
who just like steal like a bunch of makeup and like leave, like, bro, come on now. Like, I think it's really sad, like, when they arrest somebody for like stealing baby food, like, because like they're pregnant and like they need it for their kid, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's really messed up. But like, if you're stealing like a bunch of makeup or stuff you don't need, like, bro, you deserve to, you know what I mean, get arrested.
Yeah, I agree with that because like I can understand stealing a little bit.
Yeah, because if I was running a store and like there's formula or diapers and there was this lady with a baby and she was stealing diapers, like, I would understand because maybe she's homeless and she doesn't have enough money or something for her babies. Like, she's a struggling mom of a newborn. But like, if you're stealing like mascara, like, bro, come on now. I don't understand that.
The chat was like, imagine you die, all your objects get out of your body and spread out on the floor. like an RPG drop.
This is so true. Rancher said people taking TVs and shoes during hurricanes and such is sad.
Like,
I feel, yeah, like they don't even care about themselves. They just care about making a profit, which is really sad. I feel like you should never have a money first mentality in life.
even in a hurricane, like who's gonna buy a TV?
Yeah, like, yeah, bro, let me watch one more channel before we die, bro. Like, what?
What are they gonna do with the TV? Like, they can't watch it sometimes. Like, what if the hurricane knocks their like power off? How?
I'm so glad I never like had like a crazy hurricane or anything here. Have
Me
you ever had to
neither.
deal with like a crazy hurricane or something?
No, never.
Yeah, I remember when Hurricane Katrina happened. Like, I was so glad I didn't get hit.
There was
Or
a
whatever.
torrential storm here, and you know how I work next to like a homeless camp, right? The tents were just like flopping around, like it's like held in place by like nails and stuff, but it's like very sad. It's like just flopping around. They're just trying to like get it down, you know, just like
I feel
get it
like-
to stay.
Wait, if you had a life vest on, could you survive getting swept away in like a tsunami?
Maybe, but if you're under the water, like if you get pushed under the water by debris, you probably will die.
The life vest won't push you up?
No, like if you get like trapped under like a bunch of like rocks and stuff, like,
Oh, right.
and then like your head gets pushed underwater from like
Mm-hmm.
rocks and you know, like broken house parts.
Right.
I was in Florida during a
So
hurricane.
cool.
Florida.
Have you ever been to Florida, Necro?
Okay, here's a funny story. I was in Florida for like a cruise because the boarding area was like in Florida, and then we went to Disney World after. And the first thing I saw after I got out of the airplane, like the airport, was that there was a giant palm tree leaf that just fell on a car. And then the car was like beep. The car started beeping. The car started beeping.
Dude, I don't know what I would do if I was in a situation like that. I'd just pray and try to survive, I guess.
I'd probably make the best out of it. Just chill.
Yeah.
Chilling. You know, light some candles for light if your power goes out. You know, if your electronics are charged, you know, maybe charge like your Switch games. You know?
Switch games during the tsunami or the hurricane.
Yeah, maybe you could play a little bit of Pokemon, a little bit of Animal Crossing, you know? Maybe you play a little bit of Pokemon, catch up. Maybe you could play like...
Oh yeah, did you see the new Pokemon starters? The new Pokemon game?
They're so cute. I like them.
How do you feel about them? I feel like there's been so many more fan designs that are better than the one dude looks like Donald Duck.
I like them.
I don't know. I feel like it could have been a little bit more creative, but it is kind of cute.
I like the crocodile and the cat.
Flay Coco. That's a Spanish name. It's crazy.
It's based on like Spain, I think. I wasn't ready for it because when I went online, I saw a bunch of like new Pokemon. I was like, this gotta be fake. There's no way.
I just woke up and my server said new Pokemon. I was like, oh, okay. I don't even check the news anymore. I just get it from people who watch me.
Like, Athena, you don't need the news anymore. You just go on the server. New Pokemon.
Because like watching news like just ruins your day, honestly. Like I don't really know what's going on with Russia and Ukraine, and honestly I don't want to know. I pray that everything is okay, but I don't want to stress myself out, you know what I mean?
I have a meme just for that. You would enjoy it.
Okay.
It's not like offensive or anything, so it should be okay. It's like that's what it feels like. I'm the neckbeard.
Let's see.
This is what the meme is.
Guy looking at the computer and Ukraine and Russia on fire outside his window. He closes the window.
It's like, I don't want to see that. I go back to his computer. This is me.
Good night, Bulk. He said he's going night-night.
Bulk is going to sleep. Good night.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, but I wake up and I say, you know, thank you, God, for not making me be bombed and stuff right now. But, like, ultimately, I don't want to know about anything like that.
I was like, I'm really just this dude. Be like, what is this? Because after some time, it's like people who are like, no, it's this side, that side, this side, that side, or no, this side. The people on the other side are pigs.
I'm like, bro, I don't even know what's going on right now.
It's like, maybe you should not call the victims of war. Like, people caught up in the war like civilians, pigs. They don't have a choice. Like, like personally, that's like just my piece. Like, that's the only political thing I have. It's like innocent people.
Nobody on either side, the citizens wanted war. Like, so don't blame them.
I don't want war.
People are like, oh, I hate the Russian citizens for starting the war, or I hate the Ukrainian citizens. It's like, bro, they're just vibing. It's really not their fault.
Just people are people. Like, people are just people. They vibing. They make it so. Even in Syria, I remember they were like, there was like a soap making factory there. They had to move because of the war, but like they're just chilling. They're normal people. You and me.
I'm just. The only thing I'm worried about is the girl who made my Fumo lives in Ukraine, and she like posted something saying like, "Please pray that I'm safe." So I hope she's still alive.
It's likely she is still alive. There's just a lot of places where there's like internet's out or something, like, you know.
Yeah. Only the military bases are getting bombed, I think. So I think everybody should be safe.
And some people are just like moving elsewhere, moving to like Poland. Just moving.
There's this guy in my server, this is so messed up. He was like, I can't wait to date cute Ukrainian refugees on Tinder.
No, that's weird.
I know. I was like, what?
Like, well, why say that? It's like, that's weird. That's weird. Why Ukrainian you refugees? Why not refugees of any other country with the war? Why specifically? If you like refugees, get a random refugee, huh? I mean, if that's your type of refugee. There's like Africa refugees. It's
so weird that like people like there's like a war happening and people are like, oh guys, Ukrainian girls are so hot. Like what?
That's weird. It's mad weird.
These people are not okay.
If that's the only thing you think about when there's a war going on, I don't know. Need to touch grass, yeah. I like how when people say touch grass, but then like if you go outside, there's like no grass. You can't touch it.
That's sad. I mean, there's grass where I live, but in cities, I guess there's no grass.
There's grass here, but like I wouldn't touch it.
Why? It has like, why is it like poisonous or something?
There's like a bunch of garbage there. Sometimes there's needles. Like I wouldn't touch that.
I forget that you live near like a homeless camp, so you have to deal with.
Not like homeless camp. It's more like it's like a okay neighborhood, but like it's slowly changing. The neighborhood's slowly changing. I plan to move out like in the near future, so
it will be okay, Necro.
We gonna move out?
Necro is friend.
Yeah, I get along with everyone as long as they're not like mean, I guess. Or if they don't say weird things like, oh, I wanna get with like the Ukrainian girls, the cute Ukrainian girls or something.
Yeah.
That's weird. A lot of times, like I think a lot of things are weird. like you know, like people who are like they're very socially non-acceptable, as in like they do things in public.
What do you mean, like PDA?
No, I mean like socially non-acceptable things, like you going up to a stranger.
Oh, like show their butt and stuff.
Yeah, and then they're like, why do people hate me? Like, well, you just asked this person about their private life. Well, what do you think? That reference was not safe for work. Whoops.
Wait, whoa, Necro!
What
did you just see?
It was a reference!
What the heck?
It was a reference!
Okay, I better not see that again, girl.
It's like... It kinda...
It's messed up, Necro.
What do you mean messed up? This is the reference I got! Susan, don't kill me! I'm sorry! Susan, I'm sorry! Don't kill me! I did nothing wrong!
Necro is being bad.
I did nothing wrong!
Let's see what everybody said. Oh, Bunny. Oh my gosh! Need to ban Yoko. That is such a bad word. I can't believe he said that.
Connie, I don't really mind.
Necro!
What?
Oh my gosh! Don't say that! It means, I'm gonna say this in like the best way I can without being
I know
overly
what Cuddy
explicit.
is. Oh shit, I said it
It
again.
means like lolly genitalia. It's not like anime lolly genitalia. It's not good.
Wait, I mean, if it's anime then.
Necro! I don't know, maybe people use it for real people, but I think
Ew,
that word is
don't
gross.
use it for real people. I hope not. That's weird. That's like mad weird if you use it for like real people. I hope not.
I just wouldn't even say that word.
Okay. But I've been like, I do know like real pedophiles who use it though.
That is so messed up. Yes, I see exactly. That's exactly why I think you shouldn't say it.
But there's also people who are not pedophile who use it.
I don't know. I feel like it's a very slippery slope.
I'm actually like whatever, as long as like no one's getting hurt. But I wouldn't talk to the pedophile. That's weird. Mad weird.
Yeah. I knew somebody was a pedophile. I'd report them to the police.
Oh! Cause you know I was on like Vtuber's, right? Because I post my artwork there, and some
Isn't
of
that
the
like a furry site?
no.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Wait, no. It's like the federated, you know, like it's like Twitter, but like you don't really get banned unless you do something illegal.
Oh, okay.
So I was on there, and you know, like a bunch of pedos got like on me, as in like they start harassing me because I didn't want to talk to them.
I know you told me that's so.
It was so weird. It's like, well, obviously I'm not talking to you even more now. Like, what if you wanted me to talk to you? Maybe don't act like that. But
maybe
I wouldn't.
Don't be a pedophile.
Yeah, like I don't get it. It's like if you're mean to someone because they don't talk to you, they're not gonna talk to you in the first. Like they won't even talk to you. Like you're just reaffirming their beliefs. If that makes any sense, it's like
It does. It makes sense.
It's I'm like, wow, you're just reinforcing my views. You're proving me right, bro. You're proving me right.
Necro,
Yeah?
you are my friend.
Yes. Sometimes I say bad word by accident. Yay.
Now, people said, isn't Necro a lolly? Why do people think that?
Yeah. I mean, call me whatever you want.
I mean, you don't look very childlike to me. You look like
I consider
normal
myself
VTuber.
I consider my model one. It's like I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a label. It's not really a big deal.
Yeah. But it's like, what's the difference between my model and your model, which makes you more lolly-like?
The baby.
No, like, what about you? Like, is it the face?
I guess it's like body type. Guess it's a body type.
My model looks young and old at the same time. I like that. People say I'm like a 54-year-old. It's actually, I remember when I was on Twitter, the haters actually thought I was like a 54-year-old.
Really?
Pretending to be a teenager. Yeah, it was so funny. The proportions. Okay, thank you. And then people also thought I was Muslim and stuff. It was great.
They thought you were Muslim. Like,
They thought
obviously.
I was they thought I wasn't a Christian and I was just like being fake, and I was actually a Muslim. I don't know why, but it was funny.
It's bad word for little girl. No, it's like yeah, it's head to body ratio. Yeah.
It can. I mean, it can. Like Jeffrey Epstein had the Lolita Express. It just depends, I think.
What is that? Jeffrey Epstein.
That's the guy with the private island who had minors and it was an airline where he took the kids to his private island.
My brother told me Biden was recorded.
That's true. I think all the presidents basically have been. All of them are in on it. It's so bad.
And then I was laughing so hard because I thought he was joking, and he was like, "No, it's serious. I'm serious."
No, for real. You can look up the records. It's insane.
But yeah, of course, like I don't endorse like bad behavior.
Yeah.
I
You're my
and I
friend.
report.
I
If
feel
I
so
see
sad. I
Hmm?
don't want to leave you. You're my friend.
Don't you have dinner?
Yeah, I don't want to leave you. You're my friend.
Oh, but yeah, but there's dinner. Wait, your dinner's here.
Yeah, but you're my friend.
What do you mean? But it's fine.
More important than tendies.
But food.
You're right. Okay, I'll miss you, friend. I'm gonna
Okay.
eat my tendies. I don't know if you're gonna stop streaming, but I hope you have a
I
great
think
time.
I might stop streaming because it's
Okay.
like 4:20 minutes. 4 hours 20 minutes. That's perfect.
Okay, have a nice day, Necro. Thanks so much for
Yeah.
having me on. Bye, Queen. Love you, friend.
Bye. All right. See ya. And then Athena's gone, so I will say thank you for watching it. I gotta end at like 4:20 and blah 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 blah. Bye. Like 4:20 something. It better end 4:20. That'll be funny.